One.
That's what it says to Mabel, I says.
Okay, so welcome back.
Oh.
We're having some technical difficulties on multiple people's ends, so we're not going to do video today. Logan will show up later, but we're going to go ahead and get this thing started. Last we left off, you guys had resolved the Fae thing and gotten what? You say your computer crashed?
It's trying to crash.
The one you're using
I'm
right
not
now?
letting it. Yeah, I'm not letting it.
That's right, you
Tell
better
it
not
no.
let it.
That's pretty much what I did. I just spammed the spacebar for a little while and it came back. So.
Like, no, back computer. Stop.
Oh God.
Oh,
Okay.
computer!
Computer,
Somebody help!
stop all the downloading.
Oh no. Maybe we should do something else this week other than this campaign.
One has a computer back home with a couple games on it.
Okay. So, you guys had some trinkets and bits and baubles. Did we decide where everything is going?
All I know is that Gub isn't getting anything, and I don't think Solomon is getting anything.
It'd be in the.
I think I got the cape,
Yes.
Yeah, you
which
got.
put my AC to 14.
Yes.
actually.
Okay.
So my
I got-
saves to 14.
I got the wand.
I think we needed to figure out who gets the coin and who gets the short sword. Those are the two things that we hadn't distributed.
I'll take
No,
it all.
we gave the short sword to one of the guys that just had a regular weapon.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you guys gave that to Braylon?
And what was
Yeah,
the
because he
coin?
lost it. The coin was you could use it and it would take you to somewhere where you could safely rest. Or it would guide you to somewhere where you'd safely rest.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, I got the wand, the hand of the dryad.
So
Okay, I found a gift for Gub.
you guys looking at the chat for all this junk?
Okay,
that-
good.
What is that?
It's Gub right now.
I already got a token. What's going on?
That was not me.
Logan,
It's
That was
I
Logan.
think
Logan.
Logan's not sure what we're doing.
I'll text him.
He's listening to the stream.
Yeah.
So he should be able to hear us.
Text him.
Okay.
Sorry,
So-
folks. Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, we are ready to journey.
Yes. So we were just heading out along the Mithril Trail, weren't we?
Yes, and we're at the Grove right now, so. I don't think we really need to do anything other than just go out, right?
Yep. I don't know if there's any prep work you guys had or otherwise before you head out back into that mess.
For some reason I had a thought of something.
Anything you want to declare that you were doing, anything like that?
I did have something, but I can't
Alright.
remember what it was.
I declare bankruptcy.
Great.
And we basically just woke from a long rest, didn't we?
Correct.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome. Okay, so assuming the formation that you guys had sent to me earlier, you guys are going to begin heading out on your little route. So that totally is fine. So, what I would like is spot, perception checks for whoever is leading, and then I would like survival checks for whoever is guiding.
We came up with a formation last week.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna roll the perception.
Oh, I didn't get to update my token.
yeah. Goldier would be helping guiding, wouldn't he?
He's in the back.
We had set up a formation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, we'll
Alark
walk
is in
backwards
front.
then.
Oh. Solomon.
Who
Yeah,
has the
Alark.
lantern too?
Dana.
Merlin.
Dana.
Yeah.
That way it covers all of us.
Okay.
And then Alaric can use his cantrip to double the brightness of it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Fucking
Logan, you're out here. Not gonna have
Apparently he is. So he is playing text to.
He's the only one playing Dex D&D.
Yeah.
time. Fair enough.
So who's good at survival? Who's our survival expert?
I think it's Logan.
Logan.
I think it's mine for survival. Yeah.
So-
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna have to put whoever is leading in the front of in the front grid of the group.
Why can't I just be like left here from the back? Behind.
Yeah, we have double vision,
Sure.
and Merlin's kind of in the front, isn't he?
Merlin's got a
No.
projecting voice.
In the back
Yeah.
half.
Merlin's handsome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty handsome. That's fair.
We'll just say things that have nothing to do.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, he's handsome.
Merlin's got 20.
I got
roll my
percep-
perception
I
check.
got it. Oh. Yeah.
Fuck you, Solomon.
Yeah, 16 is still pretty good.
Solomon's a lizard.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a tail.
I mean, is he though?
He's not a wizard lizard.
Kinda.
How dare you, Gub? How dare you? You know that's what I'm sensitive about.
Whether or
Being a
not you're a
lizard.
lizard.
Yeah.
I feel like calling a dragonborn a lizard is usually an insult in their culture.
It's the highest honor in his.
Yeah.
Who raised him? He was raised by lizard folk.
Just pursuing that Gub? Sensitive.
We're now rewriting Solomon's backstory.
Yeah, this is all in character.
Okay, so you guys travel through the day, well, the ever existing night, pretty peacefully throughout the entire process. Along the way, the one thing you guys did, and are you guys going south, southeast? Like, are you guys trying to go to that destroyed village? Where's your guys' goal?
Merlin, where are we going?
Fuck.
Well,
Good job.
wasn't we
Well,
thinking?
we're
don't we know
starting
that-
north of the destroyed village, so, and we want to go further north, so we'll just go north.
Yeah, we need to find the rift.
Yeah, we get out of the mountains when we can, but go north.
So we haven't been. You guys have been to the south of the destroyed village. You haven't been to the destroyed village yet.
Yeah, and I thought that's
we
where the
needed to
rift
go
was
there, didn't
starting.
No. The rift's starting over in the Mytho
we? Yeah,
Trail.
it's in the
Or,
outpost.
yeah. It's
Right.
past the outpost, isn't it? Isn't it like over here?
You were never told specifically where it was.
I was
Fuck.
gonna say I don't ever remember where.
No,
knowing
was
where it
definitely-
was.
You know what?
Well-
If we keep going and we pass it, we'll have a pretty good idea where it is.
Gub is sure there's signs somewhere.
We still gotta find. We still gotta find
know
old
what I
mate's
meant.
wife.
Like-
Remember?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
He's
You
where-
know what
dead.
would be a lot easier to find? His wife when there's not eternal darkness.
that is true. That
So
is
maybe
true.
if we deal with that first, then find the wife. Maybe.
I'd rather deal with
Gub.
bears and other things rather than monsters.
Gub agrees with Merlin. and with Solomon, but Merlin's holds more weight, so both literally and figuratively.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
How much does Solomon weigh?
He's a pretty big boy.
Yeah, and he wears heavy armor.
Without his armor,
Gub
he's
Gub
like
meant that
5.
Merlin carries more weight. Like Merlin has big heavy bars with weight.
They're only 40 pounds right now.
Oh, still they could be heavy. Take the fucking compliment.
I got a big greatsword.
I like all of my friends to be satisfied.
Gub says north.
North, when we can, and then maybe look at the ruined outposts.
Just
Yeah.
say
So how about we do? Can we draw out a path? Is that
Yeah, you
within
can.
reason?
Yeah.
So like
So what do you
okay,
guys want to do?
go up and up again, and up one more time, and then east and then up. Does that look good?
Yeah, that's about what I'm thinking.
I
Okay.
was thinking something along the lines of this. We go
If you start drawing a penis, I'm gonna fucking.
we go up really fast and then down and then do 2 circles on the bottom.
Got him.
Got him.
I couldn't hold it together.
I just liked how as soon as we called you out, it was just like you just go up and down and then 2 circles really fast.
What if we stop over by Cumbucks?
Oh god.
Stop.
Jesus.
God damn it.
In that case, 2 pumps.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good trail, Gub.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip up this.
The trail is yellow because Gub peed to make the mark.
What
Ox,
did you say,
Ox, Ox wanted us to go to the destroyed village, so he's destroying all this.
Let me just. I want you guys to all hear this.
Don't whip it up. We gotta go on the way back too.
Yeah.
Oh, we may use it again. But for now, I'm gonna do that. I have tape.
Listen, we're stupid. Okay, let's
We're not
continue.
stupid.
I think we won. The last time we
We're a
destroyed
little
village,
stupid.
We got
We're
fucked
a
up.
little stupid. Listen, I'll give Ox the benefit of the doubt. We're a little stupid.
We're the B team, just a little stupid.
Why would we go down? Why would we want to spend more time here?
Hey Merlin, do you know where I would put a rift if I wanted to put a rift? Right at the beginning of the trail. That way they don't even have to walk the trail.
Yeah,
I just
wouldn't,
put it-
wouldn't-
why don't we
wouldn't-
just-
wouldn't be any foreshadowing or hints or anything. No,
What is foreshadowing?
it wouldn't be anything
No,
for a good
We're
story.
the B team. We're the B team. We don't
what
look
kind
for
of-
answers.
what
We
kind
just
of
come in, fuck shit up, and leave.
Hey,
What
guys,
kind of shitty villain put some fucking foreshadowing in a village? Fuck no.
There's no specific villain. It's
I don't know if
Jesus
about you
Christ.
guys, but I'd rather not die looking for foreshadowing.
Guys,
I'd rather
I've
die
heard
now.
of an evil beyond comprehension that I think might be behind this.
Forward to the shadows.
I
For
think
the-
it might be cancer.
I think you guys killed him, actually.
Probably.
We're
Okay.
supposed to be playing like this is real life, not some fucking story. And in real life, I'd be like, why the fuck would we go back?
Fair enough. All right. We keep going. All right.
But guys, there might be a story. But
Do you know what he's gonna do? Do you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna move that village right to the outpost. He's gonna just switch the two. Cause you know what? That's exactly what I would do as a DM. I'd be
You know
like,
what,
yep,
guys?
the two are switched now. They're
you know
different.
what? The rift is actually in the outpost at the beginning. Fuck
Yeah, you gotta
guys.
go all the way back. Why nobody's found it? Oh.
In the
They always
Moonsite
skip
Mountains
it.
now.
They always skip it.
They're always like, why would we go to the start?
Jesus.
I'm real happy. That we
Fucking-
think the way that we do.
I fucking missed you guys.
It's great.
But
So, north we
All
go.
right, so you guys, I know this is cathartic for all of us. We've all missed each other, so
Yeah.
we just need this a little bit.
I
So,
don't know what you guys are
throughout the
talking
day,
about.
as you guys head north, throughout the process, Gold Deer, as through last time, is still pretty distant, just due to effectively the losing of a very fatherly figure.
Yeah.
Going through just kind of everyone's demeanor, Abraxas is excited more than anything else, just to not be in a Dwarven stronghold. Slip off keeps getting distracted and keeps coming up to Solomon to show him the nice rocks he found for his sling. Since you guys are in the mountains.
I make sure he knows I care.
Goldir,
Yes.
do you know any good dwarven marching songs?
No, I could probably think of a few.
Wait, Galdir. Do you know any bad Dwarven marching songs?
I could think of quite a few.
Those are more fun. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Why don't you lead us in it?
Okay. Believe it or not, I didn't write any marching songs, so.
What?
You know,
You're an unprepared. Jesus, that's too
1,
walks.
2, 3, 4,
I
5,
don't know
6,
what I've
7,
been
8,
told.
9, 10, 11, 12. They're just
He-
counting. They're just teaching counting.
He sings, the sergeant was the last to jump, the first to hit the ground.
West Side Story, Anything Goes. Those are my favorite Broadway shows.
He sings the sergeant was the
The
last to jump, the
Saigon
first to
and
hit the ground.
Cabaret, overrated,
all he
I
says?
should say.
No, it's sergeant was the last to jump, the first to hit the ground. The sergeant was the last to jump, the first to hit the ground. The sergeant was the last to jump, the first to hit the ground, and he ain't gonna jump no more. And the Lord sang, "Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die with a axe up your arse and a pickaxe in your eye. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die, and he ain't gonna jump no more."
No
Wait.
more.
Wait,
No more.
Galdir, Gub here of ancient Dwarven marching song and work song. It goes something like, I am a dwarf and I'm
No, we don't
digging
sing
a
him
hole.
that song. Stop him. Stop him before
Diggy,
his son
diggy
is
hole.
taken. And the Eldritch Hordes come.
At least you didn't go full racist and sing the Ha Ho song.
All right, I'm gonna
I hope.
write in my notebook
I
that
hope.
dwarves apparently
It's off
hate
to
the
death
song.
we go.
With a bucket and a bucket and spade and hand
That's
grenade.
human propaganda.
It's human propaganda.
Dwarves don't diggy hole. Yes, we live in a mountain, but we
And we
found
have
it like
to
that.
dig-
It's just racist. That is fucked up.
Abraxas and not Abraxas, Braylon and Braylon's just hanging out back there, just kind of keeping a watchful eye, looking at his new sword and everything, and everyone's pretty relaxed across the path. Alaric has had a very off, like just 1,000-yard stare the entire time walking.
Business as usual.
Does he have a green slime thing on top of his head?
No, he does not.
I've had that. It's not fun.
How's his cat?
His cat's just sitting on his shoulder. He's every now and again scratching in the chin.
If the cat thinks nothing's up, then I'm pretty sure nothing's up.
What happens if I try and eat the cat?
Oh, you could try.
I can't be murdered by the giant if he isn't here to murder me.
You may certainly
I mean,
try.
he's still
No,
here.
no.
It's just
No, I'm just kidding.
And it seems like he's whispering to the cat, and the cat is like responding.
That's weird.
That is weird.
It's pretty
That cat never liked Alaric.
It's happening though.
It's happened. Finally possessed it.
I'll just assume that Teti has taken over Alaric, and so now it can fathom being around him.
He's trying to groom this cat now. Oh.
Okay.
All right, what's happening?
Nothing. You guys march throughout the day. It is tough traveling. Are you guys trying to double time it? Just normal march? Just kind of going as far as you can until it's like, yeah, we'll go for 8-ish. Maybe.
I assume normal march.
Normal, yeah.
Anyway, nothing too wild. As you guys kind of go through there and, just camp time.
making sure to stop for snacks and
Yep.
Can we fit everyone in the dome?
No,
Oh, that's good.
Shit. How many
That's
can you
good.
fit?
8.
Well, that's like half of us.
Well,
I
two
think it'd be
two
easier
goblins
to
count
There's
as
only
one.
Three. So
It
there
does say
are.
medium size.
Yes, there is one person who cannot fit.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, 9 medium creatures. I was wrong. So we can all fit if we get snug.
Oh yeah.
One of us is going to disappear because this is like fucking Tetris. One line is just going to
Well,
go.
there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you if you include the goblins.
I thought
Yeah.
the goblins count as
No.
half.
1, 2, so Solomon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Abraxas, and then Gub and Slip Off are 10. So no, you cannot all
we'll
fit.
rotate having a couple people out of.
What if
Whoever is on watch is outside, and we rotate through.
there's a problem though with that too.
You get off.
All creatures that aren't in it when I make it cannot come in.
Yep.
Oh. Can anyone fly? Abraxas has wings.
You can't fly while he's
all
asleep.
night.
He just flies away and hides in a
You
tree
can-
somewhere.
You can fly on top of it and sleep on top of it.
Hold on. I have nothing. That's
Best I can do is
Only
cast.
one other person can make it.
Yeah. Quickly, write it onto
we
a
just have
scroll so I can put it into my book and I'll cast it as a ritual.
Do you know how expensive that is?
I'm sorry, Duckree, but your time has come.
I'm sorry. If anything,
No.
I think.
Nope, we're not throwing blame.
clearly
It was
more-
a joke. It was a joke. We're not throwing blame. Don't start. Remember
No,
what
I
we
wasn't
talked about?
throwing blame. I was saying that we don't have enough people to fit in the thing, so we're going to eat him.
Slip off. Slip off goes. It's a good plan.
See, thank you. Okay, that's 2.
Alaric, no one's going to eat him.
Oh,
Man, that's interesting, Alaric. You didn't threaten to murder me when you said that.
I was hiding the warhammer behind my arm.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Well, there is always the fact that I can cast Llama around this, so if someone is outside, there is some protection.
I don't think anyone's very fond of the idea of being stuck in this darkness alone.
Yeah, that's how that one thing came after me.
Yeah.
going twos.
We just Will does not use it.
Yeah, better off.
Do we have enough oil for the night?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
don't think so. How much do we have?
I have 40 things of oil.
How
How much
long?
is
How long?
It lasts for 6 hours.
Okay.
Each
Is it-
pint
it's like-
or each
it's-
gram?
It's either 6 or 8 hours.
It is it's 6 hour increments.
Yeah. So
Just made it 8.
4 a day.
So much
But
easier.
it's not what I make it. It's just what it does.
No, I know. I'm saying like, why couldn't the game have just made it 8?
Well, 6 times 4 is 24.
I know, but I feel like everything else is in
8
like
times
8
3
hours
is
from
24.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's probably why. Powerful magic item.
Like it syncs
Yeah.
with a long rest, which is why I was saying it.
So you guys have 240 hours. So every day, just mark off 4. I'm assuming you're basically trying to keep this lit at all times.
Yeah. That's why it'd be nice if we could
We should have brought some fire campfire stuff.
Or a barrel. Oh shit.
Did anybody
did anybody bring what?
bring firewood? 1 second. I gotta talk to Ariel. In here, quick.
Well,
Goldier says in my pack there's 2 campfire sets, standard gear for a dwarf.
it's something.
It's just
Better
part
than
of our.
nothing.
It's just part of our soldiers pack.
Oh, okay.
Duckree, he goes, if I was known this would have been a problem, I could have tried to find some along the way.
I mean, we did say that we wanted. Never
Well,
mind.
I didn't realize it. I thought we would all be able to fit in the tent.
Fair.
If you want to cast it, I can be outside.
That's
No,
very
no,
not a good
no.
idea.
I think the intention is to just not use it. Deneth goes, what if we
Feel
just
well.
separate into a group of like 4, keep them outside, keep the people who are more vulnerable inside.
That would also.
We could alternate
Also,
every other night.
Yeah, but if they need our help when the one group outside is attacked, how are they gonna get inside to help us get them?
We can
They don't
walk
have
through
to-
his wall.
I was
What?
gonna say.
We can walk through the wall.
Yeah.
We can leave it any time we wish.
Yeah,
We
it's
can go back in.
it's just Merlin who
Yeah.
can't come out without it dropping.
He can allow sound to come
I
through. He
thought
can
I
keep it
thought
clear.
Merlin.
And even then, Merlin's probably the best one to keep inside because he can actually heal us.
Oh, he has to stay inside, otherwise it dispels.
Well, I'm just saying, like it works either way.
I thought Merlin said you guys can't come inside.
Whoever's
If,
it,
correct. The people
Yeah.
who are outside when it is cast.
they're
But
stuck inside.
you know, what if we just designate 4 people? He cast it with everyone but 1, and then everyone else we sleep with, keeping the more vulnerable people inside.
Mm.
Works for me.
Wait,
That's gonna be worth it.
does that coin thing work even while we're here?
Yes.
I'm sure, but
What did the coin do again?
It will guide you to a safe place to rest. As you get within proximity of it.
That sounds like reason enough to me to use it.
Do we know if it's a one-use thing?
No. She just told you it would guide you to places that were safe to rest.
Oh, yeah, well, fucking, what are we arguing about?
There has been no action. There's been no hum or anything from it
Yeah.
this past
When
day.
when we are within a certain range, it'll start to activate. It's not like we.
Yeah.
Okay,
Use it.
okay.
Mhm.
No, you can just throw it on the ground like, poof, we're safe.
Yeah, suddenly a Druid Grove pops up around us. We're safe.
I think it's the most reasonable.
Yeah, it works
Make
for
sure
me.
no one's isolated, but keep the most vulnerable people protected.
sure.
Question is, who stays outside?
Me, Alaric.
We
Ooh.
need at least one person with dark vision.
Alaric
Largo's-
can meld into stone.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, I can do that. My main concern is, with the little bitey guys, can they dig?
We
Maybe.
don't know.
I'm willing to try it.
Well, what if we put the thing near a rock?
What if we bring the rock inside?
Yeah.
Dan goes, that would count as a person.
Why would it?
It would
It's a
also
rock.
I suppose.
It's
That's how magic works.
it's also taken up room for someone to sleep.
Did anybody have like a nope. Those are expensive as fuck in this game.
I don't even know what I'm about to talk about.
Anti-Eversex.
Oh yeah, you know about that.
Yeah, Gub wants to build one, but Gub doesn't have the means to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm all for one person. The thing is, can Logan get a long rest if he's melded into stone?
Mm,
Let's look.
Anyone can.
So he has to cast it on someone.
you remain aware of the passage of time and cast a I mean, it doesn't say anything about not resting.
Yeah, I think you could. I think somebody could take a long rest with it.
What if we put the circle right next to the rock, and we can light a fire so that we can keep track of it in case anything starts to attack him.
Well, he just basically melds into the stone underneath him.
Yeah.
Like he basically like lays and becomes one with the stone. You can't. Yes,
I
it's like,
understand,
it's
but
not
like
like just a rock.
I'm more
It's just like
saying
a boulder.
it's not just a boulder; it's a rock.
Alright, what do you guys want to do? I'm. Daneth goes. There's only one way we'll find out how it works,
Well, if he melds into the stone,
or someone else.
no, it says you step into a stone.
Yeah, but the range is touch; it's not self.
So he can touch anyone,
Right.
and they get to do it.
And it's a ritual, so you can cast it over and over and over again and put everyone into stone if you wanted. That's just going to take a shitload of time at 10 minutes a pop, and we've got 10 people or 11
Also,
people.
I'd prefer to have. I don't know if these things would be able to sense us or not, but
Well, what I was saying is, if he melds into the stone underneath us, we could potentially be safe on top, keep him safe on top of.
I'm fine with trying it.
No?
let's do it.
Who wants to go underneath? Alaric? You okay with that? Alaric goes, sure. I'm a little more hardy than all of you guys.
Yeah, a little more farty too.
Cat hisses at you.
I hiss back.
Cat
You
flies
should-
over and swats and dives at you and then flies back onto Alaric's shoulder.
That's right. That's right.
Gub shoots it.
There. I was gonna say it dives on me. It's dead. It's a dead cat. That's dinner.
He's just a little protective.
Less than a week ago, that thing hated you.
No, he loves me. He's always loved me. He just didn't know it yet.
Okay. First step is denial.
Who died? Wait, first step.
It isn't just for death. It's just grief in general. He's grieving the fact that he will never have the acceptance of this cat.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, he's asleep now, so... Oh. Oh, good. I should be able to cast his spells just fine. I'd be happy to go under the ground. Not a problem.
Oh, it's been a while, Teddy, since we've heard from you.
Yeah, something about this whole place makes me feel unease, so I've been... well, taking a little time to myself. But, all of you who are looking at me weird as it's a different voice, just ignore it. We have a demon child and, you know, all kinds of ragamuffins here, so just accept me as one of your own and we'll move through it, okay? And everyone just kind of nods except Slip Off, like, wait, has he always talked like that?
Yep.
Yeah, they've
Yep.
seen him. They've seen
Oh.
Teddy.
Nah, he just forgot.
The only person who might not have is Galdir. That's literally it.
He's a demon teen, not a demon kid.
Right, fair enough.
He's
He's
actually
casting
No, we
Melted
shared
Stone.
Tetsu with Gald. No, not Galdir. I'm sorry. I was thinking you were saying Daneth. My bad.
he's actually a stowaway. Raw on all accounts.
He begins ritually casting Melt the Stone.
He does? Wow. I didn't know he cast out of Abraxas.
No, Alaric does. Or Teti, rather.
I'll go and start casting alarm. Well, like if Zane does his thing, I'll do my alarm around it, so.
He finds a large patch of stone and just pushes himself in the chest into the stone. As it just... his face sticks out as he... Good night. As it just closes over.
Okay, let's quickly run
that is-
for like an
that is
hour and
dangerous.
Yeah.
God wants to fart on his face real bad.
It just goes completely. It's just completely. It's basically there's a human-ish form there. Like if you look, like you
Yeah.
guys can tell that there's that, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
go drag your ass along it. So yeah, lemons and alarm and hunker down. Campfire,
Alright.
sing songs, make sure we're well fed and happy.
And then I already have everybody's watch orders. So first watch.
Okay.
Rolex.
Remember what watch you guys put for yourselves?
No.
I don't
We
remember.
did have groups.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure that.
Aren't there
I think
numbers on
we
this
were
page?
together, Claybay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was me and you.
I think we were third.
Yeah.
I know that it was John. John was with Slip Off and one other person.
And Abraxas.
Yeah,
Was it
I was with
Abraxas?
Goldier.
Yeah. Daneth was with. Was Daneth with anybody or no?
No, you weren't having him take watch.
Yeah, he's old.
What
he
about
needs
Alaric?
booty
Because
sleep.
Alaric isn't here, so maybe Abraxas should go with whoever Alaric was with,
Decree.
which I think was it Decree.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what he's saying.
So Decree and
Right now,
Abraxas.
right now it's Solomon, Abraxas, Slip Off, Braylon, and Decree,
Oh, is Braylon
Vazhak,
with
and
us?
Goldir, and then Merlin and Gob.
What about? Oh, wait, Vazhak and here. All right, so move Abraxas.
To 4. So we're gonna
Yeah.
put Abraxas with Decree and Braylon.
Wait, but I wanted someone to flip off.
No, because Decree and Braylon, neither of them have dark vision, right?
Decree should.
Yeah, Decree does.
Oh, do
You
elves
also,
have dark
you also
vision?
have 120.
Yeah.
You also have 120 foot of low light vision.
No, they've only got 60. It's Drow that have 120.
No, incorrect. The lantern gives 120 feet of low
Ah,
light vision.
yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
using
Sorry,
it
my
through
bad.
the night.
There isn't anyone with just one person.
We're good.
Alright, we don't have to move Abraxas around then, if that's the case.
Okay.
I thought that someone was going to be left with only one person. That's why.
Okay. So Solomon, Slip Off, and Abraxas. Solomon, go ahead and roll it with advantage. As Abraxas is helping, as Slip Off is slightly distracting, but not giving you disadvantage.
Helping in
Clay, what's
hindling.
your
Perception.
yeah? Is it
Plus three.
+3? I'll roll it then.
Okay. And
First.
then 2 is Vazhak and Goldir. So I'll have you guys roll. Vazhak, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
And then Gub and Merlin, same thing with advantage. And then these 2 with advantage. Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so Solomon, throughout your watch, as you're just kind of going, Abraxas is just kind of helping you kind of keep an eye out as going through. Slip Off keeps jumping in and out of the barrier, like doing like jumping back, like look what I can do.
Hey,
Nope,
he's having
nope,
fun.
nope.
Him.
If he gets snatched, then that's one less mouth to feed.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, no, he's half a
Um,
person.
If he gets
Yep.
snatched, you better
Yeah.
bury
One less mouth.
put me in the hole too.
There's
You
no
dig 2
hole,
holes,
but
you better
okay.
dig 2. As Solomon, you start seeing just outside of the range of where the light extends, these shifting visions.
Alright, I do the motion to Slip Off that I've been teaching him to take stuff seriously now. You know, finger
Roll
in the
handle
nose.
animal.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought it was like a middle finger or something.
Just flip him off.
Fucking idiot.
Peace amongst worlds, Rick.
Or like, no. It's actually, it's like the sign of like I'm about to backhand you. Like,
jumped-
fucking settle down.
He jumps back in the barrier and looks at you like he's wanting to jump back out. He's like, "Hi."
Your sling, and I point to the shadowy area.
Okay, he loads. He's like, "But this favorite rock,
Best rock.
best rock."
Big rock.
I'm gonna get Abraxas aware of it too.
Did he just say that was his favorite rock? That's a sin amongst the religion of Big Rock. You shall not worship any rock above me.
Abraxas, just keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Wake them up if it starts doing anything else. We'll make sector
Sure,
launch
everything's
ready.
fine.
Yeah.
Let's Slip
Yeah.
Off.
Yeah. Watch him. Watch him. Grrr.
No, no,
Like,
no, no, no.
He's
it's-
like he's like growling, like with his back arched at the in the shadows,
no,
like
slip off. Come relax. Keep jumping in and out of the barrier.
What?
Keep doing that.
goes back to it.
Good.
This goes on for another 20 minutes until he tuckers himself out, and then your watch ends as we go to Vodshawk and Volteers.
I make sure Vozhawk and Goldir are aware. Guys, we didn't want to wake anyone up because it didn't seem that major, but there was something there was something out there, so just be aware.
Good to know.
Good luck. Get us killed.
Or do.
At least wait them asleep.
The Vozhawk, as you're hanging out with Goldir, your eyes being able to see just beyond what the low light is able to carry, you can see the forms of those small little bipedal, like basically chickens with no heads, like just the torso of a chicken. They're just running around the ring of the light, and there's maybe 12 of them. Because every now and again you hear what seems like they nibble at each other, and then some kind of noise comes out, which can be mistaken for just the wind coming over the crest, but it's just like a, and it seems to like radiate far and wide, like a large echoing sound.
Oh God, I hope that they're not calling for others.
What do you mean?
That sound that they're making seems to be echoing. If it draws more people nearby, or more of them nearby, we could be in a little bit of trouble.
I suppose you're going to have to do it one or the other. We have this choke going to the mountains, though. It's better than open valleys.
That's true, tactically speaking. Although our best bet against them is currently 6 feet under.
Good point. Good point. As you guys' watch continues, as they don't ever seem to get any closer, but over the course of the 2 hours, like another 2 of them show up that you can see.
Yep. If I cast message, oh no, he'd be asleep. I was going to say I could cast message at Alaric, and it's like,
Rock.
yeah, like, I don't know. Actually, message it probably wouldn't get through because it's too thick.
Can you get through like half an inch of stone or something?
1 foot of stone, I can get. It blocks it.
Yeah, you could. He'd be able to reach it.
Okay.
He'd be able to reach him. He just wouldn't be able to hear it because he's asleep. He'd
Yeah.
have to like roll a save to try to wake up.
Yep. But at least I can communicate with him, so that's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. And then your watch comes to an end. As it is now Merlin and Gubbs.
There's creepy shit out there.
It just makes your wisdom checks to hear what's going on outside of the rock are made with disadvantage, is the thing.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Well, but if message is going through, then he wouldn't have that, would he?
I would say for him being asleep, trying to wake up to it, yeah.
No, yeah, I totally
Still,
agree with
yeah.
that. I was more saying that I don't think that the stone would be the
No,
problem.
It's not far
Well,
enough. It's not thick
Well,
enough.
you're not like under the stone. You are the stone, basically.
I know.
Yeah,
but he's
I'm
still
just.
asleep.
I'm not. Well, I wasn't referring to.
I'm the
Is there-
rock.
Okay.
Creepy stuff. Did Gub shoot it?
Better not provoke.
Should Gub draw them in to a false sense of security and then pounce like
As
vicious animal?
far as I'm concerned, they're not fucking with us. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with them. You know what? They start fucking with us, we'll start fucking with them.
Gub doesn't like being fucked with.
Me either.
You can see you get a glimpse of maybe 1 or 2 of these forms. He describes them, and you know what they are, but you don't ever get a really good line of sight on them. As your watch comes to an end.
Explain the whole thing to the next group.
Braylon and Dakri. Dakri goes, "Oh dear God," and Braylon goes, "I'm sure it should be fine. We'll keep an eye out."
Just don't fuck with them if they don't fuck with us. And then I look at Merlin and I wink.
It's the boyfriend crew.
The boyfriend crew. It really is.
The Korean Braylon.
Both semi-capable in their own rights.
Both boyfriends.
Okay, and they begin to jostle everybody awake as everyone slowly comes to, and those who don't come too quickly enough, they're kind of jostled awake in the morning.
Braylon certainly came to.
As slowly, Alaric is awoken up.
2 pumps of right up.
Well, I don't know any of his.
Jeff goes for
I
a
do
high
know
five.
His rituals. I do not know how he communes. So hopefully my spells will do for tonight or for today.
Do you know the one that was really good against a lot of them?
He has it available, but every time I use any of his spells, I'll have fewer and fewer of them.
Okay, but when there's a lot of them, we need that one.
Correct.
Just okay.
That's how spell casting usually works.
But I cannot recoup any of his spells. So this meld to stone thing, in order to keep that active, will only be able to go on for so long.
Wait, is Alaric awake right now?
It's Teti.
I know, but like, is he awake?
He's in there somewhere. He'll be back, I'm sure.
No, but like, how are they talking right now?
Yeah, he's up.
Through Teti.
He's
Yeah,
awake.
he wakes up, comes out of the stone.
Not going to be allowed inside the circle.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Like, that's why I'm confused as to
Well,
why he's coming out of the circle.
Well, the circle only lasts for 8 hours as well. Same thing with the spell of melt the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I assumed that.
We try and time it as best as possible so that
with
they go off
last
at the same time.
That way he's not like a man on the bottom like saran wrap.
I can't breathe.
So,
I just assumed the watches were still going on. That's what I was saying.
No, I'm saying the watches come to an end. They
Oh,
jostle everybody awake.
Okay.
So, just be aware of that. I do not have infinite number of his spells to keep that going. In fact, I only have 2 more spells that would be equivalent to his guardian spirits. So each meld to stone is at the same level.
well, he casts that as a ritual, so it doesn't use it up.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, yeah, then that's fair.
2 of them are just the wish spell, and I was going to wish that I cast that spell.
And I was gonna wish that this wasn't happening right now.
Everybody wakes up, eats.
Teti wishes we went to the ruined village.
Oh, damn it.
I wish I was home.
Take us to Izuka.
I think that was my favorite wish that I've ever heard.
Yeah.
'Cause
No,
it just made
we're home.
so much sense. Like,
Yeah.
I wish I was home. You know what? Yeah.
No, not we're home. Not something to take us home. Nope, he's just home, and now he's gone, and we need another party member.
fastest character arc ever.
Yep.
The only one faster was Tim, and Tim died. So
Well, he never completed his arc. He did. He became a,
no, he
Naruto
did.
hero.
He died.
Drew's character was pretty fast.
Yeah, Drew's was.
He came
the
in,
whole session.
saw us eat shit against the monk, and was like, I guess I'm just gonna join him.
That was really funny. I've never been mad about stuff like that. Like, I've always been like, yeah.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
fair enough.
Abraxas kind of spreads his wings a little bit. It's like, this darkness does well for me. He just flaps up a little bit. Staying within the light, just about 20 feet up as he comes back and lands and goes, there's a lot of them.
Well, they don't like light, and as long as we keep it going, maybe they'll keep their distance.
Goldir pipes up. What if the bigger ones show up?
Yeah, we killed them. If they don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with them.
But if they
And
fuck with
I
us,
look at Merlin
we
and I
fuck
wink.
with them.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's just a question of when do their numbers reach a certain point that we decide to call them.
Well, the small ones, as long as we got this one, as I put my hand on Alaric, I think we'll be okay.
I, for one, am all for an ambush style if we can take them out in small groups. Stop them from becoming en masse more than we can handle. Fireball here, fireball there, lightning bolt.
What if we do it before rest? That way, we don't have to travel without a bunch of spells.
But it seems like they mostly come at night, which
It's always
makes me
night.
think when we're resting, when we're still.
So before resting, we do a call.
I don't know. I'm just saying that I'm worried that if we use all of our spells to reduce their numbers before rest, then they will ambush us and we won't have anything to defend ourselves with. I'm not presenting any better idea. I'm just presenting a concern.
Then when else will we do it? If we do
Like
it,
I said, I don't have a better idea. I just am saying something that I think might be a problem.
well, if we do it at night, that's the shortest time until we get things to defend ourselves back.
Fine. Well,
If we do it now, it's the longest time until we get more.
it seems like the general consensus then is to just keep moving forward until it becomes a bigger problem than it currently is.
No, I think fighting before we go to rest, just taking out a few of them if they want to stay out of the light, then burn through them. Worst case scenario, we use Sacred Guardians or Alaric's spell to summon those Sacred Guardians and be done with them. The worst thing that could happen would be having a load of those, as Goldir pipes up, a load of those bigger ones that could potentially make us scatter, as they seem to have some kind of different abilities that could do auras of effects, so being grouped up would be a bad situation.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
we didn't
okay.
encounter any of that.
Gub is okay. Gub is good at hiding behind friends.
The big hungry one had a big old bubble of horribleness.
We didn't experience that. We just kind of pushed it off the ledge.
Oh, that's fair. I could smell it with my dwarven nose.
Did you guys fight another one of those while you were heading home?
No, I just could smell it. My dwarven nose.
Oh,
Those are weird.
Good at smelling fuckery.
I am a dwarf and I'm smelling a hole.
Nope.
Smelly hole.
It'll be a deformed eldritch. Stop.
with a smelly hole.
So we keep on marching.
Yep. And then, so the plan is to go north once more for another day.
If
Yeah.
you would like, Gub can try and pick some off as we're moving. Actually, the problem is it won't be very quiet. Gub doesn't know how quiet we want to be.
One here and there isn't gonna do much, I don't think.
Loud noise is going to scatter throughout the mountains, though. It's probably best to wait until we're actually hunkered down and ready for it.
Okay.
Especially since Volshok heard them apparently calling for others.
Well, that's what I was thinking. The noise seemed to echo quite much.
Death just says, in either case, we have to keep moving. So, let's
I
go.
said we didn't stop.
Let's go.
Perception checks and then survival checks for me. Please,
Yep.
thank you.
Oh.
Okay. So Solomon, as you guys are traveling north, you get about halfway in and you see a large gorge that's about 80 feet wide and about probably 120-foot drop at a pretty steep angle on both ends.
How wide?
About 80 feet.
Pardon.
As you're just kind of watching and looking to see if there's a way around it. And you guys have been traveling for a little while to kind of get around it, and it doesn't seem like there's any particular... this could go on for a while. It's a question of it whether to follow it or see if there's a way to pass it.
Hope you guys brought rope.
I did not. I am too weak to be able to carry it.
I have climbing equipment, but I don't know that everybody else does.
Gob has 40 feet of rope.
Bill Deer says I have 60.
Do I hear
Everybody
80?
goes I have 50.
No, shut up.
I have 50 as well.
I have 60 as well.
Oh, yeah, I have 50.
It's about 80 feet across, is it?
Looks like
I think we're gonna have to get down.
looks like a Lark has another 50 as well. It's just that could potentially leave somebody exposed, as unless we can get everyone down at the same time. One way or the other, someone's going to be without the lantern.
Gob can see in dark. Gob can hide well.
And to be fair, Gob, if something happens, you could always just jump off and fall safely.
This is also true.
Dennis goes, are you going to recover our rope and send it down for us? Be the last one and just jump?
Gob will do this.
He walks over to you. He holds out a coin. Silver platinum piece for you, Gub. Or a single platinum piece for you. It's real, you don't have to chew it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright. So, yeah. What's kind of the orders? How are you guys going to use your climbing gear? What's kind of the order we're going down, all that fun stuff. We've got 50 feet of rope on Alaric. We've got 50 on Dakri, and we've got 60 on Goldir.
I got
Wait,
50 as
hold on.
well.
It's about an 80
Gob
foot
has an
gorge.
idea. What if Gob casts Invisible Servant and the servant does it?
Does what?
He's
Where
gonna
is the
pry
rope?
he's gonna pry up a pitten.
I have 5.
I mean, I assume he's pretty strong. Or I assume he's strong enough to do that.
I think they have 7 strength.
No, they've got 3 in strength.
Yeah, that's not strong enough to do that.
Well.
Maybe if you left him a crowbar.
Can we just cut our losses and forget about the pitten?
It's not
Right.
just the pit, it's all the rope too.
How much rope do we all have? We have like 300 feet altogether. Think
Yeah,
we
we're
are
gonna have to
probably
use
losing-
almost all of it.
We'd only be losing 80.
Wait a minute, how far is the fall?
80-foot drop.
About 80
And
foot
how
drop.
many of us
So
are
we'd
there?
be- So we'd be losing 80 feet. You can always get the 80 feet from the other side.
Once again, I wish there was a use rope option. I wish there was a use rope skill. Because then I could be
you
like,
just, flip it and it just undoes itself.
or tie it, one of those, tie a knot that, if you pull on one side, it's taut, but the other side it'll just unravel.
Yeah.
Then because we have enough rope to do it twice.
Gub has better idea. Gub has better idea. And Gub's gonna pull out the platinum piece that Goldir just gave to him.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast into it Featherfall. And I'm gonna give it back to Goldir. Now, you use this, and we jump off, and then Gub also casts Featherfall, and we all fall safely down. No rope needed.
How many people can it be worked on?
5 each.
There's 11 of us, aren't there?
I thought there was 10.
There's 10 of us for the purposes
10.
of.
Yeah, there.
I
yeah.
can hold slip off, right? Or you can't be encumbered when you
No,
fall?
it's correct. You cannot be encumbered when you fall.
Merlin, you're strong enough
No,
to
it just says 5 falling creatures.
Oh yeah, then you could carry him then. So 5 falling creatures. If he carries slip off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If he carries slip off, that's 10 people.
Yeah, and then all we'd have to do is someone would have to climb up the
other
80-foot other side and put
Yep.
a rope up there for everyone else.
Yeah, that's easy to do.
I could do it.
That gets us all down.
That's that's actually something I'm good at.
Pause. Daneth hands the coin to Merlin.
Yep.
We'll cast it. We'll fall all the way to the ground. You go as far across, unless you want to start bracing from the bottom, but you should be about halfway up at that point.
Oh, that's smart. Because you can drift over while falling instead of having to climb the full distance.
All right. Well, why don't you cast it on me, and then I have my pittance ready.
It's fire enough. I keep my platinum coin. Give it here. He takes it back.
The
I have the two
legendary
pittance
Greed
ready,
of the
like,
Gold. Greed of the Goblin.
when he does it, I'm ready to like jump as far as I can and stick in if I can get there.
Okay, you're gonna like do a running leap and try to go as far as you can. All right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, hold on. He doesn't even have to hold slip off because it's
Yourself and
it's-
5.
yeah, I think so. Choose up to 5 falling creatures. No, I thought it was you and 5.
No,
Never mind.
it's
You
10.
can hold slip off. It's what we do. He's like 20 pounds.
Yeah, because it says you or a creature.
Yeah, no worries then. Merlin, roll me an athletics check
Yeah.
for the leap. See how far up you can get. 25. All right. As
You're on the other side.
As he claps his hands, as everyone feels like just something fall onto your back as Merlin leaps, and then just kind of keeps going for a little bit and slowly begins to lower. Everybody else just drops down as the lantern gets farther and farther away until you're in the dim light. As it does radiate the entire length of this cavern, as roll me a athletics check. I'm not going to give you disadvantage because you're not in darkness, so you're in dim light. So roll me an athletics check for the climb, as you're probably about 60 feet up.
You know,
So not bad.
this
Pretty
reminds
fucking good.
this for some reason reminds me of the time I got on top of the world tree in WoW, dueled a guy. You did the shaman thunder wave thing that knocks you back a little
God.
bit, and then he cast slowfall on him, and where he landed was near Onyxia's lair.
Fuck.
He went all the way from Hyjol, spamming slowfall on himself, and landed behind Onyxia's lair. He would have gone further, but there was a mountain range that blocked his fall.
That's really funny.
Yeah,
Pretty fucking funny.
that was Ungaga.
So you get all the way up to the top. However, just looking at it, using your pittance is a super good idea, and you put a lot of handholds for that last 20 feet. But one of them is just they're not designed for this kind of weight, so it's usable, but it's suspect. Just from the tip being constantly jammed in over and over again.
Well, that's what pins are for.
But it's a not consistent use. How you're doing it.
Usually you don't recover them.
Suspected. Correct. Usually you do not recover them.
Yeah, but we're fucking stingy as hell.
You're conserving resources. Yeah, you're up to the top.
I mean, I've been climbing. You do, you move them.
It's fine.
Whatever.
Just
Okay.
New technology.
Old as shit.
Okay, how much rope do you have on you, Merlin?
60.
Oh, I assumed we gave him the rest, like whatever we needed.
It was never said.
That was pretty obvious that we were
It
doing
was
that.
never talked about.
We already said that was what we were doing, is letting rope down. The plan was already for him to climb up and let rope down. I'm assuming that we aren't going to be like, yep, let's just not give him the rope now.
Clayton,
Yes.
you guys never talked about doing it.
I'm up here. I'm gonna go and light a torch for myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure it's
set.
set.
Drop it. As
We just gave up on the second half of the plan.
Gob, do you have a grappling hook still?
Yes.
Can you just tie all of our rope off to it, shoot it up there, and then you can just untie it and pull it up?
Up to 120 feet.
It's 80 feet up.
Oh, okay. Gub has 40.
I have 50, so they'll tie it together with 90.
Alright, there you go.
Goldier gives you 60.
Show,
okay, yeah, you don't need that much.
Goldier.
Okay, yeah, you don't need a full 60. For the
We didn't even need Merlin to climb up there.
Well, he's up there to secure it.
Oh yeah,
That's
we
fair.
definitely needed
Quick,
somebody to
Go shoot Merlin with your grappling hook. Go.
Yeah, you shoot it up there. One of the little things come over and gnaws the rope as you guys are climbing up. You fall to your deaths.
Damn it. I always knew it would end like this. Actually, no, Gub assumed that he would drown.
As ding, ding, right on top, just a little outside of your range. Actually, roll me an attack roll, Gub. Let's see how close you can get it to his light. Like right where the torch is. He can obviously move it, but just for the sake of it. $15? Yeah, it's just a little ways, not very far at all. As you walk over just a little bit and begin looking around for a particularly sturdy rock to kind of loop its back on itself on it. As you kind of look around briefly. Roll me a quick investigation check, Merlin, unless you're just going to try to hold it.
What?
Roll me an investigation check for a particularly sturdy rock or anything, unless you're just going to hold the rope.
Well, I would basically do both.
Fine.
Find somewhere good to anchor. Actually, I would anchor it. I would try and find a place to anchor it, reinforced with my weights, and then hold.
Max had you
Okay.
right.
So you're gonna just rack up the barbell. So okay, roll me an investigation check. Let's see if you can find a nice place to just kind of lodge your. You find it when you don't find one good enough. You make one by just slamming the weight set into the ground to deepen it a little bit. It does roll, but your thought process is, jam it into that wedge, crank up the weight all the way. You call it to the group saying, "Good to go."
Okay.
As how are we going up this, boys?
Gub will go first. Because Gub wants people to be able to catch him if he falls.
Okay. So you guys think you could reliably have probably around 700 to 800 pounds or so of weight, kind of climbing up this thing pretty reasonably without giving it too much strain on the knot or otherwise.
Okay. So, what if we'll do one weak person and 2 strong people. Like we'll have 3 people of varying strengths go up at once, and we'll do that over and over. Does that sound
Okay.
about good?
What's the climb order?
So like me, Galdier, and Braylon or something like that.
Alark should be last.
Alark should be last.
That way, if anything happens on the bottom, he's the safest.
Someone with decent dark vision should probably get up there quickly because
Well, Gub's. That's why Gub's going up.
Yeah.
I have 60 feet,
saying
and
Merlin's a human
plus
without
I
it.
can cast. The other thing is I can cast Featherfall at a range of 60 feet, so I'm gonna watch over. So once people get to a certain height, if they start falling, I can cast Featherfall. But that's gonna be my last spell slot.
Yeah, I've got Featherfall as well, but I don't have it prepared today.
Abraxas, as you start to climb, he just flaps his wings. Can't fly up the whole way, but flies up like 20 feet,
I
grabs the rope,
Fucking
jumps, flaps his wings another 20 feet, grabs the rope, flaps his wings another
blown.
20 feet, grabs the rope, just kind of climbs
How
the
big
rest
was
of the
the
way.
gap?
It was 120 feet across.
Okay, well, I'll go with that one.
He does not have perfect flight. He has very limited flight.
It's
Yeah,
a
'cause
more like a
hover-
hover
It's
speed.
so
Could
funny.
Vosshawk catapult him?
He could not just. He'd still have to fly the whole 120 feet.
Okay.
This isn't
Um,
flying, it's
as-
falling with style.
As he just is flapping up like every 20 feet, grabbing the rope, doing that over and over until he gets up top. Outpaces Gub. As Gub's like, gotta be kidding me. As he starts climbing.
okay. So, do we need to roll anything or no?
No, it's pretty reasonable. Just going across. What we'll do is we're actually going to take just a really quick break right here, and then we'll just jump back into kind of everybody getting up top, kind of
Okay.
going through this whole event.
No worries. Oh, AFK sec. Be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, let's
Okay.
start first.
Fight up.
Climb
Slip
order
off.
is going to be Gub, Slip Off, Danith, Vazhak, Dakri, Goldir, Braylin, Solomon, and then Alaric, and they're going to pull Alaric up.
Pretty much just weakest to strongest.
Vazhak, as you're climbing behind Danith, he's having to like take a lot of breaks.
Mm-hmm.
As he is old.
Yeah. I cast suggestion on him and say, climb like a madfucker. Vroom. I
Falls
don't
to his death.
Yeah.
He just grumbles a bunch while climbing.
So Vazhak, you're about 15 feet up. Braylin is about 60 feet up. You're 15 feet from the top, so you're about like 65 feet up. Braylin's about 50 feet up. Goldir's about to get on, and Braylin's at the bottom. Dockery's about 50 feet up. As you hear as just something from the top part of the cavern just shows in the light and then instantly vanishes.
Cavern or chasm?
Chasm.
Okay. Fair enough. Do we see it? If it vanishes?
Briefly, super briefly. Like you just.
I'm a
notice-
lumberjack and I'm okay. Singing songs.
Oh, well, I love climbing. Let us keep on going and make it quickly.
As
I'm gonna perform to calm the nerves.
Mhm.
Nice.
as
Yeah.
Vazhak,
Yeah.
you see it as a large draconian form flies in view as they're in mid points of kind of diving into you guys as a large stinger comes out to shoot into your side.
Excuse me?
Yeah, fuck me. I hate these things.
15.
Shield.
Okay, is that a somatic?
Yeah.
Okay. As it ding hits off of the shield, as you're kind of swaying on the rope, as the two underneath you have to make checks. Pretty easy, but they have to make checks to keep on. As the whole rope rocks as you guys are holding on from the top as it moves. We're gonna have everybody roll me initiative.
Yep.
Excuse me?
I know what this is. God damn it. Not that I can do anything about it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what it would be.
Why are you here?
Well,
Why are you
Master, what
fucking
do
with
you
us?
want?
There's so many
Why
other
do you
worse
smell
things.
so bad?
Alright.
Also,
Guys,
I'd be
guys,
like
I'm like brothers with this thing.
around
Half
here
brothers.
because I'm trying to look over and cast Featherfall if I need to.
Okay, so you're kind of using your action to ready to jump and cast. But what's the range on
Well,
Featherfall
Feather-
actually?
It's 60 feet. I'm not readying to jump. It's just if they're within
Okay.
range, I'm going to cast.
It's also a
And they fall.
reaction, not an action anyway, so...
Exactly.
Okay, so you just have to be over the edge so you can look
Yes.
down.
If someone starts falling within 60 feet, I can cast it.
Are there two of these things?
No, there's 3 actually.
God
Oh,
damn it.
good.
Why is it always
Yeah, there's
3?
a few of them.
Alright, everybody drag over your numbers, please.
What were the red bar and the blue bar for?
Red bar is passive perception, blue bar is your AC.
Jeez. Alaric's doing good.
I wasn't gonna have him roll, but okay.
He got a 0.
And you guys should be able to see a health bar now, right?
Yes.
On the creatures.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Why are we
Let me
climbing up
give you a
someone's
second.
butt?
I knew that the moment I drew it. I figured that's what you were gonna say. That goes for.
Oh yeah, that's a butt. That's a butt
Yeah.
if I've ever seen one.
Well, we know Ox pulls stuff out of his ass. We're just climbing
Oh,
it now.
shut up. I should just automatically move them in the order I want. Lark rolled a 0. That's probably fair.
Well, we were told he was told he had to wait till last.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Gub, you go first.
I don't think there's enough people in this initiative order.
That's pretty simple. A lot of them don't have anything to do but climb.
All right. Do you see this big stupid thing that just shot at my friend?
Didn't shoot at him, tried to stab him.
Well, I'm still shooting at it.
Okay.
Fuck you!
It's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
Clayton, no, Clayton, you have to ask him. Ask him.
Wait, hold on. Ox.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Does hit?
No, it doesn't. He cast quadruple negative fortification shield.
Oh, okay. Negative fortification. That means that
Yeah.
he actually triples my crit damage.
He's actually a grave cleric, dragon
ahead.
with a stinger thing, and
Oh.
negates the crit.
And you know I'm shooting at him twice.
Yeah, I can bonus action fire. That's a hit.
I would have been so happy if I crit twice. I think I would have been the happiest I've ever been.
As this thing does not want to be here anymore. One of its legs is gone. Just the whole leg, just at the kneecap. Gets shot off.
If you weren't a douche, you could fly with us.
Come
As
fly
this one
with
is-
me.
This one.
If
is
you
gonna-
make me waste another spell, I'll kill you.
As this one flies off a little
That's
ways, as it turns around, as this one's gonna fly over and attack Bozhawk with its
But
as it's going to take 2 attacks at Bozhawk, one for a 21 with its bite as it
That'll
comes
hit.
in.
Yep,
and they do not like you, Bosshawk.
no one does.
Damn, that's sad.
I know, right?
See,
Not even
as
Vasco.
the stinger comes at you, 15.
That's a miss.
15 misses. Okay.
My shield is still up. I have not had
Oh
my
yeah,
turn
you're right.
yet.
Yep, you're absolutely right. As he comes over, as the stinger ding, sticks at you, as he's just gonna fly like right there. As this one is gonna fly over and begin flying down towards some of the group that's a little lower on the climbing. As Slip Off is gonna come over to the edge and throw a rock. It's gonna hit the one Gub hit. He's just gonna hit him in the face with
Right.
30 damage.
Fuck
Nope.
him. You know what? That's not awful. That's not bad damage.
For 7 points of damage.
It's more than what?
Oh,
The sling. That was his bite attack on Bozhawk.
oh okay.
As the sling hits him in the face for 7 damage, just
It's
Is
still
he-
more than I normally do.
as he moves over here, gets away from the edge.
That's my goblin.
Ah!
I just did most of that.
Alright, real quick, Alex. Are these things, do they look like the other things we've seen? Do they look all fucked up and gross?
Not really, no.
How's your room?
Yeah,
I
not
sent
really.
Ox a message with
Not
what
at
I
all.
think they are.
Alright, how far away is that dude? And is he on the ground?
80 feet up. No, they're all at least 40 feet in the
I'm gonna take out my longbow.
air.
How long is your
Shield
dragon's
on
breath?
40.
I'll say that this one is the low one. That one's the one that's about 40 feet up.
Alright, I don't have a longbow, but I'm still looking annoyed as I have to pull out my javelins. And I'm gonna
Did
throw
those even
one.
go more than 40 feet?
They can if you throw them hard enough, which we'll
I
see.
don't. Can they? Don't they? What is their maximum range?
He's gonna have disadvantage,
They're
I'm pretty
definitely
sure.
farther. They're definitely farther than 40 thrown.
I still think their minimum is like 10.
Can somebody look it up? Because
Oh,
I
there-
can destroy
There's no
shit
minimum.
right now.
Hold on, I'll
I'm googling.
you know
right
what
now.
I meant. His maximum before a disadvantage.
Thrown is 30 feet. Maximum range is 120.
That's not bad. Fuck off.
So you can anyone you can throw at any of them with disadvantage.
You said that guy's 40 feet up, right?
No, he
Yeah, the
said the
one with the
bottom
red
guy.
mark. The one with the red
This
mark.
one.
He's 40 feet up.
Yes.
All the other ones are higher.
Yep.
Alright. I was gonna try to be nice to them, but then Gup blew like the leg off.
Yep.
So, and they kind of fucked up Ozark a lot. So they don't seem like the kind of people that want to be negotiated with.
Don't
So
forget
I'm
to
just gonna
remove your health
throw
on
him at-
the character sheet, Buzzhawk.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at that guy.
I haven't
Which one?
taken
The
any
one at the
damage.
bottom?
The one in the red. The one in the red.
All right, so you'll have to move there to not have disadvantage.
Sure, I'll move there.
Well, no, it's 40 feet up. It's always gonna be disadvantage, so you start anywhere. Because he's 40 feet up, so you'd have to somehow get 10 feet in the air to not have
No.
disadvantage.
One.
Jump really
You don't have
good.
any spells to
I
cast?
get to add my strength? No, I don't have any spells to cast.
It is a strength based thing for javelin.
Paladins don't have like cantrips. They're not really good range damage
A lot
spells.
of my spells that I took
Are
enhanced my
smites. Yeah.
And he doesn't have a longbow or a short bow.
You add strength to throwing, or is it dexterity?
Strength.
Six.
12 as you. It just barely misses. He just rolls out of the way. As now his attention is directed at you, though.
Whoa! Welcome.
As the Kree is gonna climb.
Come on, man.
Right beneath Vazhak, to where he's 15 feet away from the ledge. Like, go, 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 go. He's stuck there. As Abraxas is
Not
5,
one of them.
10,
Do it.
15. Yeah, he can make it as he's just gonna jump off, flap out his wings, and try to slash at him with his claws.
Oh, I like Abraxas a lot more now.
So he just runs over, he goes, I'll try to slash the wings, as he just does like a back swan dive off the back as he spreads out his wings in front of him, trying to harry at him.
Full on monster hunter style this shit.
Yeah, those are both hits. They're not huge damage because they're claws, but there are 2 of them. Okay, as he slices into him twice, as he's then that's where he's gonna be now. Merlin.
Firebolt on this one.
Using your ring.
Yeah.
As a firebolt clap as a spark shoots out.
Nope, not 56, 6. So 16.
16, that hits.
Yeah.
That's
Hmm?
firebolt.
Fireball, okay, good.
Firebolt.
It's a
Yeah.
cantrip, but I only get 5 of them a day.
Yeah,
Can
but-
we all agree though that if we ever rolled a 66 on an attack, that's pretty much a crit. Like we just get the crit at that point.
Whatever it is, it's a fireball. Even if you're not casting fireball, it's a
Yeah.
fireball.
I mean, I didn't roll 6d6, but I did roll 66.
Where the fuck is Braylon at?
Hello?
Oh, he's
That's
oh,
your
he's
job.
on the ground over here. Okay, there he is. Gonna pull out his longbow. Take 2 shots.
What was the special thing with that sword? Does it extend like one of those extendy swords and just stab?
No, it can entangle, which actually is pretty good here because entangle
can-
makes you fall to the ground.
But they have to be on the ground. It's like
Oh,
vines.
okay. Never mind. then.
So they have to land, and then he's immune to entangling from plants. As hits him once for the longbow for 10 damage. Nice.
Do they have to be on the ground or just within range? So like,
I think they have to be on the ground.
Daneth is going to aid Gup.
Oh yeah.
Vozhawk.
Hold on. How is he aiding me?
So he walks up behind you as he goes, Gup, I've always believed in you. I believe if you shoot that one, it might die. Go get him, son.
might give you a
Okay.
piece of meat.
God, we'll do this.
So
He then as he then goes, put the butt of the gun on your shoulder. As you're like trying to hip fire it because you shot so quick, he like puts it on your shoulder. So you're like, oh, thank you. As he,
Gob knows how to shoot gun.
just help it. It's a stressful situation. As we go to
Now I have
Goldir.
disadvantage because I'm angry at him.
well, you just
That's
skipped
right.
me, but Goldir was supposed to go before me anyway.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me move you back where there you are. Goldir he's like 15 feet up. He's just gonna slide down to the bottom. Ready in action. If one comes near, he's just gonna take a swing at it. So he's gonna stand right there. As Vozhawk.
So there's one kind of not too far away from me, is there? The one that Abraxas.
Yeah, you have to. So it will be basically your full movement to get onto the ledge.
Who says I want to get onto the ledge?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's one like basically 10 feet away from you.
Yeah.
He wants to repeatedly climb up and then drop off until he dies.
No, I was just gonna try jump onto him, cast Shadow Blade, and stab him in the back of the fucking head.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yep.
No, Vashok isn't that cool.
Okay. How long does Featherfall last?
Until you hit the ground. So it's
Yeah.
not currently on.
So the last one.
Or,
Was
hold on,
dispelled, yeah.
hold on. Let me check.
It lasts until you touch,
No, it lasts 1 minute.
or until you reach the
Yeah, so
ground.
No, it says 1 minute. It says duration 1 minute.
Yeah, read the spell.
A fallen creature's rate this round until the spell ends.
I thought there was more to that.
If the creature lands before the spell
No,
ends,
no,
it makes
no,
no
that's
difference.
right.
You can't
It says
say
at like the very end.
after
Yeah.
the spell ends.
All right,
Listen,
so-
it shouldn't say
so-
until the spell
all right,
ends.
I want you to roll me a dexterity check, Buzzhawk.
So acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics.
Damn it,
We'll
my
do
athletics are
acrobatics,
better.
Nope, definitely acrobatics,
Oh
sir.
fuck.
You cast your spell. You don't land on him. I'll give you 1 strike as you're now plummeting to the earth.
Yep.
Can I cast Featherfall on him when he misses?
You absolutely can react and cast Featherfall. Who do you want to cast it on? What's the range on it? 30 feet or 60?
60 feet.
So you can
And-
cast it on
and
everyone
it's
but the
Vazhawk.
4 on the ground.
It's Vosok. I'm casting it on Vosok.
You can cast
And then
it
I
on
guess I'll cast it on Vosok. Who else is? I'll cast it on
Dakri, Abraxas.
Abraxas. Did Dakri jump off?
Dakri is on the rope.
He is.
I think it's
Yes,
+5.
he's climbing
All right,
up.
I'll give it to him too then. Is there anyone else that isn't on the ground?
No, the other 4 are on the ground.
Okay. Then just those 3.
Okay.
And myself. Why not?
Okay, fair enough. Okay, make your 15 does hit as you jump off as you're like.
Actually-
as you start slow falling.
Is this dim light?
Yeah, it is. Someone has the lantern still, so yeah, it's dim light. So advantage. Oh shit!
Nice.
I'm assuming because I'm doing this crazy shit, you're not allowing me to empower it with green flame blade as well.
No.
Yeah.
If
I
you would have
think
landed on him, yes, but you at first weren't sure what the fuck was happening, and then you feel slowed as you're like, get the second slice so you can get that advantage.
Does green flame blade add any dice or no?
it does at higher levels. So
Oh,
an
it does at higher levels. Okay.
Yeah, it's an
Does
extra
it to
D8.
creatures adjacent.
Mm.
Go ahead.
22 psychic damage.
As you
Nice.
just slices it, just turns around and looks as you're slowly falling past it.
Double birds as I'm falling.
Alaric is it's gonna cast Toll the Dead on the one directly above. Unfortunately, it does save them. Yeah, as you're slowly falling past him. Gup.
Oh. Okay. Gub's gonna shoot. Which one did Dennis tell me to shoot?
The one you shot previously. The one on the
Oh,
top.
I'm gonna shoot him again then.
As it has turned around. Alright. Get advantage on this first attack. 21?
Nice. That was
Alright,
supposed to be
roll it.
+8, but
Are you using your bonus as well?
Um,
And you're gonna use it for something else.
I want to think about that one.
Okay, roll me damage.
Um, you know, yeah, I guess I'll use my second shot on him. Do I have advantage on that too, or no?
Nope. Just your
Okay.
next d20.
That's fine.
Oh,
Didn't
shit.
even need it. Didn't even need it.
Fortunately, it was the first one.
Still good though.
Still great. Oh god.
That wasn't the best roll, but it wasn't awful.
Okay. These things are gonna go now.
Thanks, Daneth. Thanks, Dad. I mean, Daneth.
Dad.
Bosshawk, I need you to roll me a acrobatics or athletics check, as the one in front of you is gonna try to grab you.
Good. I was trying to grab him.
He has grabbed you.
Good.
As he then lets out a screech.
Flies away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As Abraxas does get an attack of opportunity at that,
Yeah.
which does hit.
Get his
Yes.
butt.
Slap him.
Stop him in the booty.
Slap him in the butt.
Oh, that was -4, and it took all that health off. What
Oh,
the
don't worry.
fuck?
Gup's got him.
It did fuck.
Or no. Slip off's got him.
Here, get him with a
Not-
rock.
They didn't take that much damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I hit minus
Slip off does
4
not
and
happen.
it ruined him. As this one is gonna fly down. Yeah, this one's gonna fly down to where the Kree is, and it's gonna try to grapple him as well. 16. Shit. He's been grappled as well.
Well, at least we won't be alone.
10, 15, 20, 25.
So just to clarify, Vosshawk has not hit the ground yet, right?
That is
Correct.
Okay, good.
Another is the Kree. And then this one is gonna fly up here to Gub.
Oh no.
He is going to he's just gonna harry at Gub.
You better not.
Cutting words his attack.
Okay, roll it.
How many attacks?
Get off
is
my
this?
Grease, good.
Oh, well.
There
Oh,
are
I
two of
still
them.
tried.
So he goes to bite, which turns into a 17.
Shield.
Okay. As he goes to sting, which is 20.
That hits.
Okay, roll me a con save.
Actually, wait, no! With the thing, it doesn't! Or,
What
no,
thing?
it's only on the first, that's only on the first attack, never mind.
No, yeah, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Con save, please.
What's on the first attack?
The cutting words. If I had it on the second attack, it would have saved me, but it was not. Con save?
Yep.
I feel good about that.
Okay, you have passed. You take half damage.
Yes. Okay.
So the first part is the stinger, just the damage, and then this is
Okay.
the poison damage. You'll take half of this.
Can I use my
Okay.
reaction? I mean, it depends on where I'm actually in the monster. I am 30, 35 feet away. Ooh, I was going to say, can I use my reaction so I use my mana bubble to take that? Or knock it down by 8?
What's the range you can go to?
It's 35, so, and if I'm at, like, it's a very, very close.
You didn't climb up, so unfortunately you'd still be about 15 feet below.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
15 plus, so unfortunately you're like around like 43 feet or something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Does that round up or round down?
Always round up for the purpose
Okay.
of there. As it's just flapping and right in front of you, trying to get in the way, as it's going to move over to here.
Gub didn't like that.
As Slip-Off is going to go. Slip-Off's going to run over here. Wait.
I need you to weaken that other one, slip off. Do it for Tribe Leader Gub.
Slip-Off looks at you. You know, leader of mine. As he runs over to this one
Oh.
and throws a rock at him.
Since when did that happen?
Which technically there is an ally adjacent to, so he does get sneak attack.
He's a rogue?
He is a rogue.
What?
Is
That
it?
makes sense.
Although, would you argue that because he's grappled, he's not exactly threatening?
Yeah, he's still an ally.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
It just says an ally adjacent to your target.
Yep. It's more.
For
Top 10 anime twists.
I don't think
As
I've ever been more
Slip-Off
proud of
is a rogue.
Slip-Off.
as he moves a little bit, as he bring him back. Solomon, as Decree's like, ah! Ah!
Wait, is Decree's this dude over here, right?
Yeah, he's grappled right now.
I hate that Gub cares
He's
more
on the
about
ground,
losing
though,
Boss
right?
Hawk to a degree. I'm sorry to say.
What'd you
Yeah.
say, Solomon?
I said he's on the ground, right?
No, they're flying. He's about like 40 feet in the air.
I wish I could help you, Decree.
Holy shit.
What did my fucking javelin gonna do? We barely touched that one. And
Can
I
you
am.
attack the one that's near Gub?
I can. How far is it up? It's like up there, so
80
I can't.
feet. 120 feet is your maximum range with a javelin.
Ah, I fucking yes, I have to try, right?
Yep.
You know what? These guys might understand. No, it's not gonna matter. You guys are almost gonna kill them. So I'm just gonna throw a javelin. Fuck
Okay.
it.
Disadvantage, obviously.
Yeah. Just.
Unfortunately, it's like sticks into the wall. Like 60 feet up. You could maybe be able to reclaim that. You just have to move the rope a little bit. The other one, you have no idea where the fuck that other one went. That one's gone. Anything else, Solomon?
No.
You have 2 attacks.
You do have 2 attacks.
Throw my last javelin.
At which one?
One that's up by.
Gub?
One up by.
Okay. 14 does hit.
Yeah. Good
Eight.
job.
6 damage.
Takes 6.
Well, no.
D6 damage.
It takes 6.
It takes 6.
Nice.
As Decree is going to go, as he is going to roll this publicly because this is minorly important. That is his acrobatics.
Mark, if he dies,
He
all that
does
work-
get dropped. He does manage to escape the grasp of the wyvern.
He has slow fall.
Yeah, he falls down 15 feet then. As that's his action, as he takes his movement to coast over here by the wall. As Abraxas is gonna go as hasn't used any flight yet, so he's gonna fly up to the.
If he has
What's-
slow fall, does that help his flying at all?
Oh, go ahead. What were you gonna say, Merlin?
Does he have extra attack? Decree?
Decree does have extra attack.
Grapple, to escape grapple, is an attack. So if he has extra attack, he would still have an attack left.
Shoot it.
To
I don't think that's true.
no, you can make a grapple as part of extra attack, but to break it, you have to use your full action.
Interesting. Makes sense though.
Look up the rules on that. I'll hold his extra attack. In case there is. I would say yeah. I'll give him a little bit of extra flight time as he's gonna fly up to this one. As he's gonna take 2 swipes at it with his claws.
Yeah, escaping a
He
grapple.
just comes up. No, go ahead.
Escaping a grapple. A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed in strength or dex check
Yeah,
contested
it's
by
an
your strength.
No,
As
Yeah, grappling, you can make multiple grapples in a turn if you have extra attack, but to break free, it's full action.
interesting.
that is minus
Did he
10.
hit him or no?
He did. He actually hit him with both of his attacks.
Nice.
And he has, as he just flies up, as he slices the wings as the wyvern's just barely flying, like, as he just flies up and just carves through one of the wings entirely as it's just completely shredded, basically just flapping them both out of just his normal movement, but only one of them is attaining any sort of flight as he's slowly kind of leaning to the right. As, Merlin, your turn.
I need to not have to use my bonus attack action on this thing if I want to save Vossok.
I'm gonna try and flame bolt it again.
You're gonna try to what?
I'm gonna flame bolt it again.
Okay.
Not 56 this time.
You know,
As you,
you said that so fast, I thought you said flimble tickle.
so are you flame bolting or burning hands or something?
Flame bolt. I don't want to hit Gub.
You can move.
Or Dennis.
You can
I'm
shoot
over.
over his head.
Oh, fair enough. As you, it just.
Wait, nobody's on the rope.
Not yet. As it sails off just a little bit.
I'm going to bonus action. Never mind. I can't. Yes, I can because it's a cantrip. I'm going to bonus action. Heal Gub.
Okay.
Kind of
Action to use magic device. Yeah, that's totally fine. 6 HP.
Nice, thank you.
Uh,
That feels better on Gub's supple body.
Don't say it like that,
as
or you
two
won't
attacks
get more
with
heals.
one carrying-
yeah. Call it your sensual body next time.
Mm,
His body's sensual. His gun's supple.
yeah.
one hit on the one carrying Vozhawk there.
God damn it.
She's not close enough to know, or he's not close enough to know see what's going on top of that hill.
You could rewrite it as a girl. I'd be fine with that.
Fair enough. No, Braylon is not his gender identity aside. He shoots at the one carrying Vozhawk with one hit.
Suddenly, Braylon becomes a woman. That always has been a woman.
Let's
He
get
has the
just
hair for it.
belt of gender swapping.
This shoots into it, sticks into him. He's gonna walk over and try to shock and grasp him.
You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna have
23.
Yeah!
That's his one cantrip he has.
Please don't roll minimum damage.
If he rolls minimum damage, he's still dead. He had 3 HP. As he starts seizing, as the wing no longer flaps, as it just falls and tumbles onto the
man.
ground.
Got this, yeah.
As 40 feet. He's just gonna wait. Goldier's gonna wait and see if he comes to within 30 feet and throw an axe at him. Vazhak.
Yeah. Got a couple of options I could do, but seeing I'm in here, I wanted to be on him. I'm on him, so I'm gonna fucking slash at him with my blade.
No,
You
you're in dim
you
light.
could grapple him, try and wrestle him to the ground.
You could try to. He'd have
Just
to, he'd have
grapple
to
the
restrain him.
thing.
Yeah, reverse
Yeah,
it.
his speed becomes 0 and then he falls.
Yeah.
Become the meteor.
Well, he can still maintain unless he's restrained. He doesn't fall.
His speed becomes 0.
Yeah, he can still maintain unless he's restrained.
And no one's close enough for me to use saving face. I don't think 11's gonna hit.
It does not.
Yeah.
Alaric is going to walk over a little bit and toll the dead at him. Which does hit him. Oh, fuck.
Oh, really? Come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to like crit again.
Oh, it's dim light. I get advantage on my last hit.
You do get advantage. That is.
Ah! Now do damage so that I can kill him and save you. Ah!
Sorry, I keep forgetting that. It's like I don't use it as often these
Sorry,
days.
that was an extra. That was.
Now here's where I roll 2 1s.
That was an extra 10 on there. Sorry about that. Put 24. Slip off is gonna go. No, Gub first. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry. Gub goes.
No! Of course. That's the one that I don't have advantage on. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have anything that I can...
No, he didn't give you advantage this time.
I know. I'm seeing if there's anything I have.
He can cutting words your attack.
Yeah. That'll help.
Too bad I can't cutting words as AC.
Yeah. Hey, you've got soft skin. Oh, good shots. His armor soft.
I do have soft skin. Ah!
Solomon's like, why didn't I buy a longbow?
I can't do anything there. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just have to try and hit him with the second one. Come on, please, something good. Okay.
21 hits.
Fury of the Small?
I'm thinking it. Yeah, Fury of the Small, so an extra 6 on top of that.
So 15. Okay.
Still not a lot.
Slip off is gonna go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move here. It's gonna throw a sling. That he throws a 16.
Hold on,
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think Slip Off should have gone. Wait, what happened to the dragons?
Oh, the wyverns go first. You're right. Because I deleted him briefly. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
You're right.
19.
Did you say
19.
Slip off through his sling?
No, he uses the sling.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Does it have 80 feet of movement? Yes, they do. And they don't get half movement while you're grappled, do they?
Yeah, but is it encumbered?
No.
Yeah, I doubt it. This is how Hans picks things up and away he goes.
It's not half movement while grappling, is it, Vazhak?
That's kind of
No.
up to you.
If it doesn't say it, it's not. So,
Well,
Well,
moving a
let's-
grappled
What is it
creature,
doing?
when you move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but your speed is halved unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you.
Oh, it's not
you're
2 or more
You're
sizes.
not 2 or more, so it's halved.
Yeah, okay.
If it was Gub or Slip Off, he'd be gone.
Yeah.
But that's as far as he can get. He'll just double move.
That's okay. I'll lightning bolt him next round.
Actually, you know what? He'll take you to there, and then he's gonna try and kill you.
Yeah. That's nice.
I'm considerate of him.
He's gonna lead off. He's gonna go for 2 attacks on you.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Misses.
That's a 23.
That will hit.
Roll me a con save.
Yeah.
First one just doesn't even have a chance of hitting.
I kind of want to metagame and say I shield anyway, just to give myself a couple more points of my arcane ward. Nope, that's a fail.
This one's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And you were considered poisoned.
Oh, this is not gonna be a fun time for you, Boss Hawk.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. That'll be fine. I'm still up.
Now slip off. He's gonna throw his sling at him, which he did hit. So I'll just roll this public.
Just yelling at these guys.
Two
Why are you
back.
here? Why aren't you helping us, you shits?
16.
Oh my god.
Still up. Still alive. Solomon. Oh wait, the other one's gonna fly down. This one's gonna fly over to Gub. Roll me an acrobatics check, Gub.
What is it doing?
Trying to grab you. It has grabbed you.
God
And
damn
then,
it.
5, 10. That's all it can do.
Does Merlin get an attack of opportunity?
Merlin does get an attack of opportunity
Kill him in one hit, Merlin.
with his punch.
I am holding onto my weight set.
I thought that was attached at the end of the rope to hold it down.
No, the pin is.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
There we go.
That's it.
4 damage. Ha!
Okay. Pop. This one's gonna go. Okay, so he's gonna take 2 attacks. One at the one holding Vazhawk. That's an 11. Second one at the one holding Gub. That's another 11. Okay, fuck. Abraxas is gonna go.
Just skipped my turn.
Did I? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did. Go ahead, Solomon, you first.
I'm gonna
apologize.
first of all ran out of javelins, so I can't really throw much more.
Yep.
So
Jump.
I'm gonna do what Merlin said, and I'm gonna scream out in a dragon or draconic, whatever it is. Why aren't you helping us kill the dark? Fuck.
You damn dirty piece of shit.
Roll me a
You dang dirty spaggots.
diplomacy.
Yeah, dragon.
With disadvantage. Was the hostility.
Absolutely. I feel like their hostility.
Fair enough, but it's still a hostile situation.
Is for,
That's good. That's great.
One sec.
absolutely.
I lose my Shadow
Yes.
Blade, I think. The amount of damage I just took. Yeah.
Braxis cannot reach him. It's gonna fly over the one by Gub. As Solomon yells out, seemingly no response.
Hold on. How far away is the one with Gub's mouth?
60 feet.
Feet up. No.
Well, about
Not far.
probably like 75 or so.
Is this one dead? He's been at the same. Is he like up?
Yeah, he's tumbling down the cliff.
Okay, he's dead as fuck. Good. And the third one ran off with Vazhawk.
Yeah. Is running off of Vazhawk.
Trying to murder Boss Hawk right now and succeeding to an extent.
I'm good.
Can't hear you. Fighting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my sword after that. But like, I
Gold
can't
Deer
do
has a throwing axe out. You just want to snatch it from his hand and throw it.
No, Gold Deer probably throwing it better than I. listen, I have javelins. That doesn't mean I'm good at throwing javelins.
Fair enough.
Get the mage adept feat and just start casting. Learn a cantrip so you can damage.
Well, you get 2
Half
cantrips, I
range.
think. So
Yeah, but I don't know if he would care to do that.
He definitely wouldn't.
All he had to do was buy a longbow, and he didn't.
His dex is shit.
Yep.
That's why I don't want to buy a
More javelins.
javelin of returning.
I feel like after enough times being like, I can't fucking hit him, just be like, alright, let's fucking get this shit. Hey, boss, can you teach me a cantrip? Or somebody else?
I'm just gonna
Right.
throw rocks
Okay.
like fucking slip off. Slip off. Slip off rock.
Alright, roll me. You see. Go ahead. Roll me. Technically, it's outside of the maximum range of a rock. So roll me disadvantage. Roll 3. Keep lowest 1.
Let's roll.
3d20. Keep lowest 1.
If you roll 3 20s, this guy instantly
Do I
dies.
get my strength?
Yes.
But I don't get my proficiency bonuses. I'm not proficient.
Correct.
Oh my
Holy
God.
I
shit!
hate this game.
As you-
I hate this
As
game.
you 1 damage plus your strength.
Jesus.
4 damage.
4.
That one was for you, slip off.
As we buy you sling next time in town.
Yeah.
As Gub, you're like, ah! As soon as just a rock hits the wyvern in
Yeah.
the body, as you're like, what the fuck? The wyvern doesn't seem to respond at all, but you notice it. As Solomon goes, yes.
I was gonna say, if that was a 1, it was just gonna hit me just right in the fucking face. Just like,
3 ones.
I meant to do that.
Abraxas comes over with his attack, hits him once as he slices into him. As Abraxas is like, Gub, I can't fly much longer. Merlin.
Gub, start eating him.
Is that your inspiration?
Yeah, I'll do that as a bonus action. And then I'm gonna firebolt the one on Vozhok.
Okay. Yeah, he's within range. As you clap it out.
Yeah.
That
Nope, that's not the damage. That was the rock.
I
Hold
was
on.
gonna say, that is just.
No, that was my
10.
as
There we
he
go.
starts tumbling this way as Vozhok gets kind of thrown a little bit from the tumble as it just lets go. As it hits him to the ground hard. Freylin's gonna go.
Can I full on, like,
16.
lightning bolt and try Dragon Ball Z this shit, and I just fire it in the opposite direction so I get rocketed back to everybody?
No. Hits him once with the longbow.
But you can Burning Hands and do it.
I don't have that spell, unfortunately.
6.
You like
Okay.
a Human Torch.
Daneth is gonna give slip off advantage. Be like, I always believed in you. Like pats him on the shoulder.
Is that disadvantage?
I just want to get this right, Ox. Did you just say Daneth is giving advantage to slip off?
Who else?
I
is
know,
giving
right? He did it to
advantage
Gub 2 rounds again.
Okay.
Me?
I just want to know. I just want to know.
Anyone else?
You
Who-
guys wait for the
he has
slip
to be
off
adjacent to them.
for the-
I know, he can go
Merlin
next
or
to
him?
Merlin.
What is Merlin gonna do with advantage?
Cast spells better.
No.
Yeah.
I guess Firebolt would work.
I have 1 left of it. Okay.
But nope, he chose to give slip off advantage, which I'm okay
Chose
with.
to give the person who is throwing rocks.
To be fair, it is 3d6 plus 3. Pretty good.
Lazy can ass.
Goldier is gonna pull out his hand axe, throw one at disadvantage. Oh, shit. It misses. Pulls out a second one. Throws it. Okay, it's a hit at least. Dealing 6, just sticks into him. As he just pulls out another one like, you fucking... Vazhawk.
As I am slowly falling to the ground, I assume old mate's let go of me, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's let go of you as he just tumbled past you. He like dragged you down like 10 feet, and then the claw released as it was tumbling, as your momentum is currently pushing you north
Yep.
from him releasing you.
Triangle myself so I kind of float down a bit towards the group and lightning bolt at the fucker.
You kind of stop yourself as you're moving forward, as you're now starting to go south.
Yep.
As what's the range on lightning bolt?
120 feet.
120. Well within range.
Oh, 100 feet, sorry. Not 120. But
Up in that.
Still within range.
Yeah.
You can angle it to not. The question is,
Okay.
does you want to?
I'll try my best to avoid him.
Is that a true statement?
Yes, I will miss him.
Alright, you can do it. Okay. Dex save. 16.
That passes, so half damage. So 14.
14, rounded up.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Alaric is going to move here. Toll the dead on him. Wisdom save. For 9, so that's another 2d12.
Oh my god, again? You're fucking shitting me. Can someone else roll for Alaric?
No. Gub. Your turn.
Action to try and break free.
Okay, acrobatics.
I want to break free. I want to
Okay, I
break
rolled a 9.
free.
Technically, I shouldn't have rolled that public because of the advantage.
Hold on.
Roll
Can you
the
see?
damage
I
for
want to make sure I've been rolling my acrobatics correct. Okay.
Logan says for John to roll damage on his attacks.
No!
Yeah.
My
I'm doing
character
it
right now.
You
You
rolled
break out.
4 ones in
Yes,
the last
as I'm
4
falling, I'm
rolls.
gonna fucking shoot him.
No, well, it's your
You
action.
can't. Your bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
Bonus action can only be used when you take the attack action.
It says on the attack.
Yep.
Does it?
Yes. It's like if you had a second weapon in hand. You only get that offhand attack when you take the attack action.
Damn it.
Yeah, we noticed that a couple of weeks ago.
Bonus action fart to propel myself forward.
Roll to fart.
Really? Okay. The wyvern stops flying, looks down at Solomon, and goes, as he says in Draconic, starving.
Shit, bitch, we got food.
There's 2 dead wyverns over there you can eat.
I got rations. Fuck it.
Do you speak Draconic, Merlin?
No, that's just what I'm thinking.
As he just looks
That's
at
what
Solomon
Zane is thinking.
and says, starving.
Alright. Can I talk back?
Mhm. Yep.
If you stop attacking, we'll feed you.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Say fucks. Not
Persuasion check.
Get, and get regular.
Yep, normal.
That's the roll. It just depends on how many fucks you say.
Do you say anything in common?
Yeah, obviously. After I say that, I'm gonna want to be like, listen, they're just hungry, so if we give them some food, maybe they'll help us.
Them.
If we give him some food, maybe if we give he,
Did you
they,
just
food.
shoot
Blur.
your
Son of
agenda?
Bosshawk, you're dead as far as I'm concerned. If we give
Damn.
them food, maybe they will help us.
What does everyone else
Yes.
say to that?
Grab out a ration. Ah, we got him.
Just rations. Ugh. Just throw a ration at his face.
We could use use the help, right?
It flaps over to here,
Mm-hmm. No, come back. I'm the only one that can talk to you.
next to Merlin, sticking its head over. As it lands next to Merlin, like holding its tail at him,
Mhm.
as it goes, Food. As we
Okay.
go to Slip-Off's turn. Handle animal.
Do it, slip off. Rock him. Stone him.
This motherfucker lays a hair on that goblin's face. So help me God.
Kill him, slip off. You need the XP.
He doesn't need the XP.
To be fair, he's got his tail pointed at
Best
Merlin.
friend Solomon.
You don't even get XP.
Best friend Solomon.
Yeah, but he needs the XP.
Go roll me a handle animal, Solomon. See if he attacks
I
or
have
not.
to handle it. That's
Yeah.
fine. He's not an animal. He's his own person.
He's intelligent.
Yeah.
No.
Barely.
Persuasion. You made him roll persuasion already.
Alright,
No, he's talking about slip off.
for Slip-Off.
Oh, slip off. Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
just rude.
He's done that before, though, kind of with the whole signal to stop him from doing that.
He moves
He's
over
basically
here.
like a dog that can talk.
As he moves past you,
I've
Merlin. As he's
As a
He's
goblin.
wrapping the sling. Do you do anything, Merlin, as he walks past you, as he's slinging the sling around his head?
It's like, no, stop.
Do the signal, the backhand. The
Persuasion with
almost
disadvantage.
backhand.
Persuasion with disadvantage as he's gonna try to keep going. Unless you're gonna take an attack of opportunity on him. Alright, as he swinging it over his head, but moves over here. Solomon's turn's next.
Does anyone have any food to give him?
Yeah, I got a fuck ton of rations.
Okay, good. I'm gonna start unloading some of my rations too. I got like 25 of them. I'll give 7.
As Goldir goes, are you sure about this?
Well, I was actually gonna say if he has any information to give us, maybe he knows a little bit about this place. Yeah.
Sure, just keep an eye. We've killed 2 of his friends at this point, and it's not too big of a deal to kill a 3rd.
Yeah, but if he has information, get the,
Alright. Does anyone want to go on their initiative order? Because everybody basically goes before the
Yeah,
one right now.
I'm grabbing out my my rations.
Gup is
Okay,
trying to
no,
drift towards the rope so that he can climb up again.
Braxis does
Am I
the
close?
same.
Am I close enough to hear any of this, or do I just see the dragon thing land, threaten?
They're shouting, because he had to shout up 80 feet in
Okay,
Draconic,
okay.
He then shout up and say, if he just gives us food, as you're slowly coming back over.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's like if I can't hear, lightning bolt at him again.
Yeah, as you slowly
Alright.
come over and catch the rope. As Merlin, you're just dumping rations as the wyvern
Grab like 5 rations and I give it to
Yeah.
him.
stops holding out his tail towards you as he just eats it all. As combat over? Question mark?
Yeah.
Why not? We're feeling generous today.
Alright. As Slip-Off slowly puts down his sling, as Dan stays away, as Bozhawk eventually, with Gub and Abraxas, climb the rope. Braylon gets there.
I
I'm
look like
assuming short rest.
shit.
As everybody slowly gets up the rope.
Can Alara cast create food and water?
I don't. I'm gonna check if it's a ritual. If it is, he can.
Sure, you can cast.
It is not a ritual, but he can use one of his 3rd level spells for it. So he has 3. So
If it's taking a short rest, then?
Logan, you need to get home.
because he always used ones for create food and water, so he could create food and water now, if you guys ask him to.
Before he does that, dragon, sir or madam, Chronic.
As you say that, he flies down and carries the body of one of the other ones up here.
Sorry about
Then he
that.
start eating them.
Nope, just carries it up.
Do you want Gub cook?
Speaks
Okay.
to Solomon. Check, see if eggs are still there.
Sorry, say that again.
Check to see if eggs.
Be killed the mama.
in the eggs.
Put your hand up, Akuchi.
Is that yeah? I'm gonna start like moving towards the body. Yeah.
Yep.
In
Right,
like,
what did
and
you
I-
say,
and I
go?
go in there, and I point at like the mom's like stomach, that stomach area.
Roll me a survival check.
Inside the cloaca.
He growls at anyone else who even attempts to get near, and is willing to attack. Roll me a survival check, Solomon.
Does this count as a short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest here, Isaac.
Oh, thank Christ.
16's not bad.
There's a lot of eggshells in there, as you do pull out one pristine wyvern egg. That is
All
still
right, now
soft.
eat it.
It has not fully developed.
I'm gonna
Like, the
gently
egg is pretty soft.
put it in.
Oh,
I'll have to,
breakfast.
like, place it in front of this wyvern. Then I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a wyvern. As Alaric begins crafting create food and water, as you guys take a short rest.
I
Slip off comes
Right.
over to high five Solomon. Go, you see, I hit rock. Good
did
sling.
wait.
Is your Song of Rest D6 or D8?
D6.
I'm gonna tell this wyvern. We
How's your-
normally don't eat all this food here, so you are more than welcome to what's left.
It
And
just takes like a whole barrel and just drinks it all.
How long does that poison last for?
1 hour.
Like,
Right. Okay.
Oh wait, no, long rest actually.
yeah, Rozok. I don't know you got poison.
What is lesser restoration?
Poison.
No, it's level 2 spell. Okay, he'll use his level 2 spell. He can't recoup it, but he'll go ahead and use the poison. Because you guys are just taking a short rest here, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Yeah. Awesome.
He just drinks and begins eating. As now that you see it, a lot of that wyvern that he pulled up here is super like emaciated. And it makes you kind of shudder to think, what would a full strength wyvern have been like? It was pretty easy taking these 3 on, but if they were full strength, that might have been a lot harder of a fight. Especially considering some of your incapabilities of participating in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Tongues on myself.
Okay.
Why are you?
Hey, Ox. Can you see my?
What's that?
I sent you a message like 20 minutes ago. Could you look at it real quick?
Just wait till you get home.
Alright.
You cast tongues.
Why are you even in this darkness?
Territory pushed out, finding fresh land.
You need to go travel much farther than this.
How far?
I give him an estimate. I'm like, as a player, I don't know, but how
Yeah.
far are we?
You can say like for
Yeah.
you guys like a few days journey, 3-4 days. I'll pull you guys over to the normal map now. As you guys have arrived about right there. As this one speaks up, used to food, not talk. If known, would not have attacked, and not lost. As he motions to the one who died.
Sorry. Got caught up.
Hell no, he's alright. Fucking attacked us.
No, let go, waste. Harvest. Sting. As he motions to the one that's died. As this black ichor is continuing to exude past the stinger.
Harvard.
Do you have jars to hold it in? Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Who am I asking?
I have 2 free ones. I can find something to make with this.
Roll me a survival check. What are you trying to take out of it? Let me ask you that. Are you just trying to like milk it for the poison? Are you just going to take the whole stinger? Like, what is Gub's approach to this? Because I'm assuming everyone's just relaying what he's saying.
Yep.
Probably the whole stinger.
Make a stinger pot.
So that's what I would guess.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
Did you just walk over with what do you chop it with?
My cooking tools.
No, you just take a cleaver out as you start
Right,
hacking away at the wyvern tail as he looks. The wyvern just doesn't stop you, just growls.
A little more reverence, I think, Gub.
Oh, well, the other one I'll take out. Or the other one I'll leave it alone. I'll just try and get what poison I can.
Alright, so you're gonna chop the whole stinger off of this one though?
Yeah, I'll chop the whole stinger off of one of them, and then the other one I'll try and
As you like put it into your vial, it quickly begins to just fill basically to the cork with this black ichor. Or they'll say you have 9 vials of wyvern for size
Nice.
sake. DC 15, 7d6 damage.
Wow. Okay.
Are
They're
you?
poisoned till long rest.
Yeah, and I was going to say, does that? Can he use that with his gun? Like, can he coat his bullets with it?
No. It has to be a fair amount injected into.
Yeah.
What is Alaric trying to harvest? He does not allow you to do that.
I'm gonna ask the wyvern. What is your names? I'm a bard, and as long as I live to travel, they will live on through the tales.
Through the tails, and I hold out the stinger.
He speaks of a time when when him and what was at the time a fairly large wyvern flock of about 7 or 8 raided a roc's nest. As he describes it, you remember this as that giant bird that you had come across on the plains, as they had raided a roc's nest, stealing the eggs and killing the mate, losing 2 in the process of the wyverns. But it caused the rock to then leave their territory,
I don't feel so.
realizing that it was not safe.
What's their names?
The dead ones he doesn't mention. He just goes, my name, Slachul.
How long have you been in this darkness?
2 weeks.
Have
We catch seems to vanish.
you been north?
Briefly, darkness too black keeps from flying.
So it gets dark up ahead. I relay to the group. It gets darker up ahead.
Big boom. Something fired. Killing mate.
And something that fires a ranged attack. Large one. Seemed to have killed his mate in a single blow.
That sounds quite deadly.
I don't know if he can read a map, but try and see if he can't like give us an information on like
He looks at this map and has no idea what he's looking at. He does not have the brain capacity to barely understand speech, let alone the the imagination.
it was worth a try.
Is this food? Do I eat it?
He just sniffs it as he describes when it got black. His herd had chased a mammoth. The mammoth could not be found, and then something brought down one of his mates.
Perhaps be on the lookout for mammoths.
That don't exist.
I don't know that. There might be mammoths in Ox's world.
Well, they couldn't find it.
I mean,
Those
mammoths don't exist.
No. Look for mammoths that don't exist. Kind of chased it, couldn't find it, and then something carried his misses. Can
Maybe
I?
it fired.
Well, I'll need someone to translate for me. But would he want to live or have some moment of respite in the Dryad's Grove? Just don't kill her.
In your world, are wyverns arcane or natural creatures?
Somewhere in between.
Okay, so they would be potentially welcome within a.
It would not.
They're probably
Based
a
off
bit
of your
too
stories of
big.
Fae, it would not be particularly viewed as like heretical or otherwise. Maybe not welcomed, but potentially accepted, as long as the right things were done to make sure of that.
Yeah, that's one hell of a guardian on top of a or looking over a grove.
Yeah, I'd relay the information. But stress. Be kind. She may offer food and protection.
He's totally gonna eat this Dryad.
I think the Dryad would fuck her up.
I was
fuck him
gonna
up.
say, I think the Dryad would murder him if he tried to eat her.
Yeah. I'm talking about the blood one, not the proper one.
I think both would try and murder him if he
Yeah.
tried to eat them.
Yeah, true. Would
Just
I
in
think,
different
I
ways.
think in any case, a Dryad is more powerful than a Wyvern.
In their at least in their grove.
yeah, by CR rating, no, but power rating, yeah, I'd give it to them. Could Owlicious show him the way?
Could the owl
Yeah.
do it?
Owlicious.
Alaric, are you okay with that?
No, not his pet, my familiar.
No, yours just blinks out because it has a maximum range it can get away from you.
No,
yours has
there's
like
a maximum range that I can communicate with it.
Oh, then yeah, it could do that.
I can see through its eyes if it's within like 100, 120 feet or something like that. But I'm pretty sure it can.
I would say
keep going.
absolutely it could do that. That will keep it from getting lost in the woods
Yeah.
or in the mountains.
Not familiar.
And hey, if it does try and start some shit, maybe the Dryad can use it to feed the grove.
Alaric. Not Alaric. Vozhawk. Roll me a diplomacy with advantage.
Rightio.
Because it's smart enough to know who is mentioning some of these things.
Because
No, it can't understand you. But with advantage because of the situation.
oh, whoops,
Alright, so
19.
19. Okay. It turns around and offers you its tail as it's still seeping this black ichor. Just like dripping on the ground, this sticky black ichor.
Okay, is that to harvest some or to thingy?
Not aggressively, it's just holding it out as it's just seemingly, it's just dripping and oozing off of the stinger of this thing.
Mm-hmm. Here's my inventory. I don't have any spare vials or anything like that, unfortunately. I'll dump out my water skin.
Okay, and fill your water skin.
Water skin with the poison. And
We'll say that is 5 vials worth of wyvern poison.
okay.
5 doses, effectively.
Okay.
This is a lot more dense than water, so we'll increase the weight of your water skin by 50%.
Okay.
As it takes a short rest with you, as it flies off following Owlicious. Unless you guys have anything else to ask it.
I'm good.
I feel like we got some good information off that.
Okay, everyone good?
Yep.
Okay. As it grabs its other body, of its one of its mates, and it flies off with it.
Now I just have to convince Slip Off to take a drink of water.
As we take a short break here.
God damn.
We'll be back in 10 minutes or so.
No worries.
One trying to kill
Gonna poop.
people in our party.
with that, your wyvern friend flies off with your bird familiar to guide him to the Dryad's Grove. You have harvested some wyvern poison, wyvern poison, and take a short rest. Heal up a little bit. Get some of your spells back. All that.
Hooray for arcane recovery.
And then from here, it's going to be smooth sailing the whole time.
Obviously.
Sure.
In no way would a couple of Gubbs thunder cannon shots have attracted anything at all.
Listen, I don't think they're attracted by sound. I think they're attracted by emotions.
Yep, and we're all happy here.
Yeah. All of us lived. I'm pretty happy.
The Kree goes, "Did you see me get carried off by that thing? Fuck."
Yeah, and you got away. You did good.
So did Gubb. That's good job.
Hmm.
As Daneth goes, "Just see him shoot that one's leg off at the beginning. It's fucking crazy." Daneth goes, "I threw an axe at that one." The one that flew off. As the short rest, you guys have a little snack, eat up, and begin on your journey again. Can I get another perception check and another survival check, please?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Merlin, with deft haste, you are able to guide them to the mountains begin to ascend into the rolling hills as a burnt forest, this all charred, blackened forest lies beyond.
Oh, we've gone in a fucking circle.
What? No.
Oh, we're back in the Feywild. Burnt forest. We're gonna deal with those fucking weird shits again.
Makes sense. We win a circle if I'd roll the one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you guys all get into this forest as you're getting pretty close to your long rest time. Do you continue pushing forward, or do you guys go ahead and take your rest here?
I assume we go until we need to.
Yeah, it's not like we're waiting for sundown if we're in the darkness.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we're feeling very tired. We should probably stop now.
Absolutely. Okay. As you guys continue to wander and continue going forward, I need Solomon to roll me a will save. No.
Fucking fairies.
Nope.
Oh!
I mean, oh damn.
Okay. As everybody's going and pushing through the trees, eventually you guys continue as you're continuing this formation as suddenly you take a bend and Solomon's just not there. Abraxas goes, he was right there. I lost sight of him for a second.
There is a reason why we have ourselves our buddy system.
I swear, he was right there. The lantern flashed over as he went behind the tree, and he's not there anymore.
I'll
That's
cast.
Joseph steps.
Well,
I
he
cast
was a good friend.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like white guys are like, Billy, where are you, Billy? Black guys be like, fuck Billy, forget him, run.
Okay.
Message, you have to be able to point your finger at the target.
Yeah, no, target I can see, I think.
Yep. They can go through walls and stuff, but you have to be able to point in the direction there.
You point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and the only to the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
It can go through
I
wood.
think you
stone,
need
stuff.
to know where the target is to be
You
able
have
to
to know
point at
where
them.
Yeah, well, if
Yeah.
we're retracing our steps, I'm kind of pointing backwards and just like fucking ping testing.
Listen, he was right there.
Well,
Solomon! Solomon!
Solomon.
Salami man! Salami man!
Okay.
I would have loved it if Gub had called him that from the get-go.
Follow the sound of my flexing.
I don't know how, but I never realized that that's very close to Salami man until now.
I'm doing
Well,
some very loud flexing.
No, he's gone. Solo Man has gone. Solo. Man.
Yep,
Hell.
that happened.
Dang it, why couldn't they have taken Daneth?
Hey! Hey!
Kinda, we need him.
Well, that's the thing. If he was gone, then we wouldn't have to go stupid.
We've still got the rights and everything,
Yeah.
so we can still do it.
Can doesn't mean
I was waiting
will.
for a message. What is that?
That's the wrong one.
That doesn't mean it.
Yeah, correct.
Yep,
The message, it just says, "You're dead. Get fucked, loser."
So,
that's not what you put on.
Did he send you?
as
This one.
the feeling of you're so far away from came from, you're so far from your home and don't want to be here. All you want to do is go back to the safety of the keep, even through exile or otherwise. You just want to leave. As you step out past the tree, as the darkness has completely overtaken you, and you see a little light in the distance, so you begin running towards it. As you go there, single torches on the ground. As you see something, its long spines begin kind of crossing into your vision past the trees. It goes, "I'll keep you safe." As one of its appendages shoots out 30 feet.
I don't know about that.
Well, he's 35 feet away, though.
Take about 5 or 10% off. They're super cheap.
He shoots it out. It sticks into the tree next to you. As I need you to roll me another will save. Wisdom save.
Roll 1. Roll 1.
Slightly better.
As you hear, Solomon, follow the sound of my flexing! As it's like maybe 15 feet behind you.
Okay,
As you're
yeah,
just simply behind the tree.
I'm gonna run towards the sound.
Salami man.
I'm gonna start yelling, Merlin! Merlin!
Follow the sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
It's like he walks past 2 trees. There. Grunting as I'm yelling Solomon. They fanned out slightly, but not outside of the bright light range. So they fanned out maybe like 10 feet, all being able to look at the lantern.
Mm-hmm.
As Slip Off is, Solomon! Just runs over towards you as he sees you.
I'm gonna have like my sword out and like backpedaling towards
Just stab him in the face.
the goblin guy. And like
As
as I like bump into him, I like swing way far above him.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys go?
We go here.
We're gonna ask you the same thing.
All right.
Also, increase you if you had one of those markers on you. Increase it up to 1, or increase it up 1.
It's at 2 now.
Okay, thank you.
I was wondering why there was a 1 on my character sheet.
Yep.
It's now 2.
Well, to keep that from happening again, I grab out my 60 feet of rope.
Yep.
And I cut it in 10 feet increments.
Okay.
Pick a buddy. Each of you grab one side of the rope. As long as we're traveling, don't let go of your rope.
I'm gonna tie it through my belt loop.
I'm gonna just climb on Merlin.
That leaves 1 person out.
Yeah, Vaz on it. Pretty obvious.
Nope. Gub is on my shoulders.
Okay, you're picking up Gub. It's going on your shoulders.
Yep, we're just together with the
Okay,
third person.
so that puts Slip Off and Daneth, Solomon and Abraxas, Vazhawk and Alaric,
We'll just go to the sheet. We can see who's next to two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, this is fine.
So then
So we have like
Abraxas and
Yes.
Solomon, Vosshawk, and
This.
Alaric.
this and this.
And
Bring
this.
bring Decree up a little bit closer to me.
Like that.
Okay, so Decree is going to be attached to you. Okay.
And Gub's just on the shoulders.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and put just I'm just gonna put 10 foot of rope on my sheet now.
Okay. And everyone. Okay, fair enough. The Braylon goes, I actually would rather be over there, Decree, if that's okay.
All right, they can
It's
switch.
not okay.
I'm not happy about it.
Actually, you know what? It is okay.
I got a pocket healer.
We have a range with a melee for all of the groups.
Yeah. Well, if you can't count
Very
Danith as a melee.
By the way, guys, if you'd like,
Who's with him?
this
Oh,
is just
Slip-Off.
good background
And
music
two melee.
for,
Yeah.
for the setting.
As he sees this, Brax is gonna go, slip off, trade. You get Solomon. Slip off's like, yay!
You know what? I'm okay with this. I'd rather have Danith and Abraxas together.
Don't leave me again, Slip-Off.
As
Slip-Off's the rock of this relationship.
Okay, that's your guys' marching order.
Yep.
One's a big point.
Okay. With that, I would like one person in each pair of two to roll me a perception check. You can either have Teti or you roll Vosshawk.
I'll have
21.
I'll
Get
have Teddy
advantage, right?
roll it.
No advantage, unfortunately.
What's yours then?
You just
Plus
roll.
4.
Okay, you go ahead. Oh, god damn it. Does Braylon also get a roll?
No.
But he has such nice hair.
You're right. I'll give a +1 to Merlin for his hair, so he has a 6. Axis and why did I roll that twice? Okay. All right. So, as you guys continue marching, Vosshawk, are you rolling or is Teti rolling?
My perception's shit ass. But so Teddy, if I could. I don't know what his is, but
Okay. Teti is the first one. No. Solomon, you're the first one to notice something from just outside of where the candlelight flickers. Beyond one of the trees, something comes out to snatch and cut your. It does manage to do so, but you were 100% aware of it.
Sorry, snatch and do what?
Cut your rope, like just a thin line comes out and cuts the rope.
It's a fast line.
So our rope is cut. Okay,
And you got to see it.
yeah, I'm gonna take my sword out and put Slip-Off on my shoulders.
Okay.
There's something here. Cut my rope.
Where?
It shadow rope.
Barely getting closer.
Yep, make contact with each other. Just. hand on shoulders.
As you do this, Teti goes, "Nope, something just tried to cut ours."
Hands on shoulders.
As everyone is beginning to call out, as Braylon goes, "Goldir!" Goldir! Shit! Shit!
Stick
You
rig.
had one job.
The Kree goes, Goldir! As you hear off in the distance, you fucking... As you just hear something slam into a tree.
That direction. Calmly.
Calmly.
Yeah.
This is so fun. We
Let me don't run off out ahead of everybody. Stay in unit.
As you begin hearing choking, coughing, as the light flickers, as a form just forms out as he drops, as there's a hole in the tree and a hole in his stomach as he's...
Oh, why isn't this wonderful? Come on, guys, we gotta be cheerful.
I understand he's in a bad spot. I'm still gonna try the healing word.
Okay.
That's what I got.
He's still standing. He's
I'm gonna use it as second level.
okay. Alark, stop. Or Tetsi goes, stop. I have a few healing spells that Alark still has.
Apparently, Teddy's playing Pathfinder rules.
What?
The spell he can only cast them a certain amount of times.
He does. He hasn't cast very many spells at all yet.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, he's only been casting cantrips.
He's gonna cast. He's only been casting cantrips. As he's gonna cast cure wounds
Cure
at
wounds.
second level. Okay. As the fuck was that thing?
Don't know. New rule though. No rope, only contact. Hold hands if you have to.
And even if we just scooch up a little bit, so we're all within, say, 10 feet of Solomon, his presence seems to help us.
Move there.
So everyone's getting like super close then. Yeah. We'll
Wow.
say everyone's within 10
43
feet,
miles.
Like we're talking like adjacent. As Goldir is heavily wounded even after the healing, as he's bleeding from the eyes and the ears. It's like the grabbers. Something probes into your mind.
You'll be all right.
How has the darkness been, by the way? Has it gotten any darker?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, that's good.
Why don't we set up here?
No arguments.
Is this still the same day as the,
It's the
okay.
We basically been traveling for an hour past last time Ox said,
Yep.
do we want to camp?
Okay.
So we got an extra hour in.
Fortify. If there's things around us, which it seems like there might be, we need to be sure to be ready.
I was right next to it. If you separate even for a second, you're just gone.
That is good to know.
So we did find out earlier that any sort of discomfort, whether it's hunger or sadness or anything like that, well, I don't know about pain, but just emotional discomfort, it draws these things nearer. So, happy thoughts, love, happy hugs, warm food, all that good stuff.
Deneth looks at Alark and goes, "It's probably best you don't melt into the earth." Any form of
What's the alternative?
We use one of Goldir's campfires, and we stay close to it. Don't separate, keep contact the whole time. Any form of separation, I'd rather not risk it.
Could slightly metagamey, but we've seen him do it before. Could Alaric use his ritual or his channel divinity to make chains that's harder to cut?
I can't do that for him. That's one thing I can.
Fair enough.
I have access to his spells, and I have access to mine. Few and far between as they are.
Just
But yes, he
half
could.
sec. Yeah, he could if he was in control, but he's not here. Teddy's here, so yeah.
Not yet. He wanted Teddy, not Alaric. Otherwise, I would have let him do it.
I mean, is there any way?
It works out.
That way we don't have to have Alaric.
Yeah, it works out. He begins creating food and water.
So what are we doing? You're just not going into the stone?
Well, if they're aware of our presence, last thing we need is him to go underground and have something nibble at him while he's under there.
That's what you. Teti goes. I mean, it's what you guys think. I haven't dealt with this in past lives, but if Daneth knows something that I don't, um, I put it to a vote with all of you. Daneth goes, no votes.
Okay.
Stay cautious.
Stay frosty.
The small ones haven't come within the light, and any form of separation could cause that to happen.
Didn't happen last time we rested. Just saying, this way keeps the most of us safe for sure.
Alaric goes, or Teti goes, it'll be my last spell at this level. There will be no more food, create food or water.
Well, he's already made food and water for the day.
Correct, but if he can't
He's saying like
refresh
there
it.
will be no more after this.
He can't refresh Alaric spells. He can only cast them.
But he can refresh his spells when Alaric's there.
When Alaric gets back, he can refresh the spells. Yeah.
Bring Alaric back real quick.
No, he's sleeping. Logan asked me to have Teti control him.
Yeah. Okay, so he's sleeping. So when he wakes up, he'll be okay. Get all the spells.
Whenever he wakes up.
Get the camp going, keep the oil burning on the lamp, and everyone keep an eye out on what's going on.
I'm still thinks this is a bad idea.
Daneth goes, do you want to take the risk?
The risk of what?
Gamel June to stone.
That doesn't sound very comfy.
Teti responds, it's quite actually. It's pretty nice.
Gub will do it if we need to, but Gub is half person, not full person.
I actually offered last night that I could stay outside, so I'm not averse to it.
Stay outside alone.
Well, outside, but in the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I'm aware that you guys are all near me. I'm not going to feel lonely at all. I know how much you care for me. Dead silence.
Alex, do you see what I sent you for?
Yeah.
So you get that thing I sent you?
Because it says range touch, there's a couple other spells that says you, like it's the effect of it, and because it doesn't say self, I would assume you can be cast on other people.
But it specifically does say you, and it says the rock within touch. And it would fit in with 3.5 and other versions of Melba Stone.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at another spell real quick. Yeah, no, you're right. Because it would say the target. So yeah, it is only the caster who can use Meld Stone. So
Well then.
it would just be Alaric. You guys want to do that? What do you guys want to do?
Gub thinks this is the safest route.
True, but I don't really want to throw him under the bus and get all gobbled up and eaten while he's not here. But may as well. Just because he's playing a character and kind of robo-controlling him, he wouldn't kill him off while the player's not there, would he?
Of course not.
Yeah. So it'll be fine. He can go to stone. We'll stay inside the tent.
How long have you guys played with me?
You know, right? I want to make sure that my alarm spell is around Alaric as well as the dome.
Okay.
No.
Well, he's under the dome. What's that? What does Merlin want to do? If you guys have anything to say, speak up. This is not the time to have something happen because of
Gub has already made his opinion clear.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what we're doing?
Nope. We can't risk it pulling him. We don't know whether it can or not. It seemed to be able to pull somebody out of thin air. We don't know if it can pull through rock.
Yeah, thin air, not thick rock.
And if it just pulls Alaric while we can't see him further out into the darkness, he'll just die.
Pray to Big Rock. See if he can protect him while he's in stone.
I've been praying to Big Rock ever since we met him. But don't know how much his power reaches into here, but it's not a good situation. But find a spoon. As I grab Braylon.
Find a spoon, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So you're refusing to cast Tiny Hut?
Yeah. I grab it and I tie my I'm tying my hands around him.
Okay. Oh, you're like literally tying it, so you're like he's not like that's how it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I grab Daneth outside of that lizard. Yeah.
Goldir? Gub, anything to say about that?
What is happening?
He's not casting Tiny Hut. Because of the reasons he said.
I know what the reasons were. I just wasn't sure if he was saying, "No way, Jose." You're putting more of us at risk, though.
Yeah. If someone's willing to stay with Alaric outside of the mill, then sure. But I'm not gonna have him just alone outside of it.
Like I said,
stay with.
I can do it.
No, neither of you would have dark vision.
I'm a hobgoblin. I have
He
dark
does.
vision.
Yeah.
No, I was more saying to Solomon.
If you're alright with it, then I'll cast the 20 out for the rest of us.
The coin hasn't rang at all.
Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Buzzhawk. Okay. How are you guys gonna be attached? Thing is Merlin.
Super glue.
Sovereign glue. Fuck.
Before we go to bed, I'm going to take my scroll of lightning bolt and give that to Dana.
Yep.
I've been meaning to do that for quite some time. Just like that way, you've got something with a bit more oomph that doesn't suck your life out.
Thank you. Thank you. See, stuffs it away into his pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We come to first watch. Solomon, roll it with advantage, please.
Did you say Ox?
Roll me. It's first watch. Solomon,
Yeah.
roll me perception with advantage, please.
We don't have cameras on, but please concentrate, guys. Don't hold tab.
Yeah, they got it.
Just like
No, my Discord is not
in
acceptable.
that.
We'll say.
Roll it with advantage as well. So just up enter. Okay. As throughout your watch, Slip-Off's like, is it gonna get me? Is it gonna snatch me?
No, it doesn't like goblins.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
As Abraxas, as he goes, okay, as he like starts wandering around the other side, as Abraxas goes, what the fuck that thing look like?
You're not gonna see it, so it doesn't matter.
It fucking pinned him to a tree.
Yep.
To be fair, I don't think we saw it on our last encounter with it. Only Alaric
You
did.
did not. Only Alaric. There's now only 3 people who have seen it now. The way that you were screaming, this thing is fucked.
It's not that bad.
Roll me a bluff check.
Bluff. Is it persuasion? No, deception, that's what it is.
Yeah, deception. Sorry. Still, I
I
can't
don't
do
roll
it.
it very often.
Yeah. As right. Okay.
There are many people much braver than I, Abraxas.
Okay. It's not too bad. All right. Slip-Off, you want to learn a game? Yeah. Like, walks over to Dan's bag and pulls out like a small little like tokens board. It's almost like a game of chess. As Slip-Off just takes one of the pieces and starts chewing on it, like, no, God.
That's how goblins play.
he chuckles as your guys' watch ends. Nothing abnormal. As Goldir wakes up with Vozhawk as roll me perception with advantage.
Mm-hmm. I'm dead.
As he steps outside of the barrier. We're gonna fucking die in these woods, aren't we?
Not if I can't help it. I have got things to do that of my own. Before I can die.
You learned the sending spell yet?
No, I haven't.
Pat you on the shoulder. Shame. I wish I could tell your wife what the fuck's about to happen. It's
Yeah.
fine.
That thought has crossed my mind, but considering the circumstances, I'm trying to stay positive.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be just fine. Everyone here is absolutely wonderful. We all love each other, and I believe that we're gonna
And
get through
where's
this.
Alaric?
He pats you on the shoulder and goes, I don't think faking it's going to make the difference.
Oh, I believe this wholeheartedly.
Do you actually?
No.
Or maybe bluff check.
You actually have deception. Oh no, it's a 0 as well. It's just straight D20. 18, okay.
He goes, you may or may not. Big thing is I don't think, maybe you can fake it till you make it there, Buzzhawk. As he pats you on the shoulder and goes, I'll stay out with our watch on with you out here. This place is so fucked.
And you are the person who is leading us here to salvation and knowledge.
Oh fuck. I'd rather be
Hello.
I'd rather leave that in the hands of
Welcome
Dana.
on.
This place sucks.
Well, that's right. I'm with
It's-
Goldear instead of Daneth. Fair enough.
Yeah, you're with Goldear.
Yeah.
As you guys watches and nothing unusual happens. Gubbin will let you guys wake up.
Every looking north, looking at Alaric, looking like Alaric and Bozok, looking south, Alaric, Bozok, looking west, Alaric and Bozok. Like trying my best to look like where I can, without ever stopping looking at them.
All right, I will give you disadvantage, but so I'll give you a standard roll. However, yeah, go ahead and roll it. I will give 2 separate DCs for you. So, all right, okay, cool. Okay, as you and Gubb spend the night, as
I should point out that's going to be quite hard to look when you can't move.
he can't move outside of the bubble.
No, yeah, fair enough. Never mind.
As he's looking around, just keeping an eye on him. As Gubb, Merlin, anything for you guys over your watch?
Clayton, computer crashed a little while ago.
Oh shit. Do we know if it's gonna turn back on?
I'm not sure.
What's up?
Do you want to call him?
Texted laptop to the thing where it shows now.
See if it's gonna be back on.
Maybe he's coming back on. Do you guys want to kind of explain what I missed?
Yeah, you guys had the Wyvern thing. What was the last thing you?
I remember the Wyvern, and we had just walked away, and DT sent it to the Grove.
Okay. Basically, you guys had walked into dark forests. Or Solomon got teleported away, and got attacked by something.
Wait, what?
Managed to get away.
Oh, like what happened to me?
And
He's coming
then Goldear had the same thing happen to him, except instead of missing, he got hit. And when you guys found him, he was being pinned to a tree, and as the light crossed, the thing faded and he fell to the ground, had a huge hole in his side.
Is the teleporting like when I got teleported and I see like it's like a vision but not really a vision sort of thing?
Maybe.
Or like
They were straight up, they were attached by rope, and he just wasn't there anymore.
oh, you see, I didn't know they were attached by rope. That's kind of different.
Kind of like walked away to do something and you saw him. We were teleported. Like we were. What?
Like Solomon walked around a tree and then just wasn't.
All right. So we get through the forest. Is Goldear didn't die, did he?
No, he just got severely. You're not through the forest. You guys stopped mid so that you could rest.
Did Galdir's thing just happen, or is it like a day ago? Or...
It just happened, and then you're taking a long rest, and these are watches now.
All right. Sorry about this shitty schedule, and if I was annoying earlier, it's just I really hate missing.
No, you're fine, man. No big deal at all.
I only have 2 more days this weekend. Well, two more nights this month. We'll have to do that because I'm taking off the 20th.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
I fucking hate it. I literally sat there for an hour doing nothing. I could have slept and then left. It was that fucking bad.
I mean, at that point, just bring a set of headphones with you that have a mic on it and just play.
But I could have done that. That's why I asked.
You should do that from now on.
Well, that's why I asked you.
Like I said, from now on, let's just do that. And then when you're just gone for 15 minutes, you're just gone for 15 minutes.
All right. It's just dumb because they've been doing it for like 2 years now, and every single time, everyone in my department tells them it's useless, and they're like, "Oh, well, what if?"
Oh, yeah, but then something happens one time, and
No, but nothing's happened. That's the thing. They think we're busier during these months, and we have busy weekends all the time, and we never need to stay this. I had a very heated discussion with my coworker about it today.
I'll just be honest. Having run a business before, for the amusement park, shit happens, and it's better to have people there than not.
All right, well, an hour for two months out of the year isn't gonna do shit. We have people on call who can come in if something happens. That's what being the manager's for. That's why he makes close to 100,000, and we make fucking 15, 16 bucks an hour.
That's why you're there.
Well, no, we're there for our shift.
I know that's.
We're not there if something happens off the clock.
I understand that you're mad, but I'm just letting you know, like that's.
Well, I understand what you're saying too. If something happens, but all right, why is a Friday and Saturday night different than any other night if something can just go wrong? You know, if something can just go wrong, have every night. Why not be there 24/7?
Because it's a hotel, right?
Yeah.
More people statistically are going to be there over the weekend, so why not have you there? That way, if something.
All right, so why not do that every weekend though? My thing is they're only doing it for 2 months out of the year. Why do it now instead of every other weekend if that extra hour is going to do anything?
Maybe they statistically have a large.
Nope, same every weekend. We're fully booked.
No, that's weird though.
Yeah. I'm not yelling at you. It's just it pisses me off a lot.
I understand.
We got an ETA on Clay Bay?
I'm gonna call. I know he said he was getting back on, but I'm just gonna make sure he's okay. His computer didn't crash on boot up or anything.
It's my Discord.
I know mine's kind of starting to kick up and with a bit of latency, but yeah.
I don't think mine's latency. My brother's computer just doesn't connect to the internet very well because there'll be times where I can hear you guys fine, and there'll be times where I catch like every third word.
Fair enough.
This sucks.
Why can't you guys
Why don't you
have?
just do it on your phone then? Why don't you just do it on your phone then?
Cause I don't have any headphones. That have a
Why don't I just do it on my phone?
No, I was telling John that. Like, if he's getting every now and again, just do it on your phone. If you don't have any headphones or whatever, buy a set of Bluetooth headphones. They're like $20. All right, so we go to Merlin Gubb's watch. Merlin rolled for you guys, as Merlin is kind of watching Vozhok Alaric looking away. Vozhok Alaric just constantly. Anything you get, Gubb? You want to do over your watch?
Nothing specifically.
Okay, nothing to chat about or otherwise.
No.
Okay. As your guys' watch comes to an end, and we go to Logan, Dakri, and Braylon's.
I look over everybody. Everyone's still there?
Everyone is still there.
Okay.
As Alaric, you come to as Tati has been controlling you for over a little over a day now.
Was I in the stone or sleeping in the tent?
You are sleeping outside, not in the stone, as they did not want to take the risk of if you can be teleported, for you to get abducted, and Vazhak is sleeping out there with you.
Hey, I'm saying it's post on plugin.
Sorry, Alex, what'd you say?
The answer is neither. You were sleeping outside with Vazhak, because they didn't want to risk if you could meld into stone and this thing could snatch you for you to be taken. So Vazhak is out there with you.
And it's our watch?
It is your watch with Braylon and Dakri.
Alright,
But
you
you're
want
currently-
perception?
You're currently under
Yep,
the ground.
perception with advantage.
No, he isn't.
No, he's not. He's not melded to stone.
Oh, okay.
Did you want a perception?
You guys are spooning
With advantage, yep.
when he's leaving.
Yeah, you guys are spooning.
Hey.
Okay. Alaric, as you're kind of keeping watch, as Braylon and Dakri just kind of walks over to you and just goes, "Good to see you back." He walks kind of over to the other end of the kind of balloon. Braylon is kind of pacing back and forth as out of the corner of your eye, Alaric, you see a large bone kind of stick out from one of the trees, and it's aiming at you and Vazhak.
Alright.
Maybe 100 feet away.
Did you say a bone or a bow?
A bone, a large, white, jagged bone.
And which way is Decree walking? Was he walking away or towards it?
Dakri is in the bubble. Dakri is
So,
just
alright.
He just literally fist bumps you and is sitting on the other end of the bubble watching as Braylon is inside just pacing back and forth.
I would like to move between Vazhak and the bone.
To be fair,
Not sort of like showing that I'm there, but getting in between and just try and lightly wake him up. Like,
Well, you are showing it. You are there. You're spooning him. Like,
well, I could just sit next to him and whisper and try and like nudge him with my foot.
the rules were spoon.
Rules were constant physical contact. Do not.
Oh, I didn't realize we had constant. Okay. Then I'm gonna nudge him awake and just say, Vazhak, there's a big bone by that tree, and I want to sort of like nudge in the direction.
Roll me up in these few moments. Roll me a perception with advantage, considering he's poking it out to you. You instantly see it. As sure enough, there absolutely is, and he is not wrong.
What do you think we should do? Do we have our lantern going still? Is that
Yeah,
the
it's
thing
in the
still?
middle.
Mhm.
It's in low light vision.
All right.
It's been pretty much constantly going.
Yep. Thing's about 100 feet away, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. Move to the other side so we've got the bubble in our way so he can't attack us. We just keep on doing circles and be on the opposite side of the bubble. I'll just kind of fling a rock at him. Catapult.
Oh,
Okay.
if he does that, I'm standing. Okay, are we able to stand up and still be connected?
You have to be like kneeling, like put a knee on the ground. The moment that you begin casting a spell, he's gonna. You're gonna hear as this bone shoots out and launches towards Vazhak as the bone and sinew of this arm that's sticking out just snaps and shatters as you begin hearing screaming, jostling everybody awake as.
To be fair, I'm still lying down prone from the sleep, so it is
Oh, you're right.
disadvantage.
Yep. Yep. You're right.
That's why I'm doing it.
16.
Shield it.
Right, as bounces off as you're gonna finish your counter catapult spell. As he does have full cover. You have a super small target, so go ahead and roll it.
It's a deck save.
Oh, is it just? I thought it was an attack roll.
Nope. We've been doing it wrong this entire time.
Oh, that's right. 19.
Yeah, that misses. Does it save half damage? I
Sticks
think it is.
into the tree as the sinew sucks into the, like, begins just retracting at a ridiculous speed as it goes behind the tree. As everybody is quickly jostled awake at the yelling and screaming that just happened.
Yeah, it's not.
It's gone now, but we need to be careful.
It's phrased weird. I think seeing he made the save, it doesn't do any damage. I think.
Yeah, I think if it misses, it just misses.
Yeah, it just hits him and it's like just bounces off. Yeah. By the
Or
looks
it
of it.
just hits the tree or whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, he misses me, but
Yep.
yeah,
You miss him.
warning shot.
And you said it just completely retreated behind the tree?
Yep, just goes behind the tree.
Can I message it?
You can absolutely point towards it and make a message.
Yeah. I would flee before doing anything stupid. You can reply to this message.
Throw a charisma save.
Why charisma? I mean, I am so charismatic.
It's trying to seduce you, D2. That's what he meant.
It's a charisma save.
Is John awake? Or is Solomon awake?
Roll me a d2, John. 1, you're awake. 2, you're asleep.
Yeah, because if he's conscious, I get his aura buff thing.
1, you're awake. 2, you're asleep. Go ahead, John. John?
I didn't set there. Do I have to roll?
D2. 1, you're awake. 2, you're asleep.
Nope. Okay.
He hasn't woken up yet.
Whoa.
You take an extra 1. What are you at now?
Fuck it. Can I use my thing? Saving face? Add 5 to that?
Probably not for insanity rolls.
I don't
hold on.
want to go insane. Everyone's around me.
He doesn't want his friends to judge him.
You can. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. 17?
Yeah, you pass.
Oh, thank
Hell
Christ.
yeah, Voz.
Madness
Make
is
that
fun
message
if you play around with that.
As something creeps into your brain, as you just hear. One of a kind. Come. That's it.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere.
So do we need to fight him now?
I think we may have to get rid of this one.
Everybody wake up!
Ding, ding, bashes his hammer on his shield.
Huh?
There's a creature here.
Where?
I'll point where it was.
I'm gonna fireball it.
You're gonna fireball that tree.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Is it 66? That's what it is?
8d6.
And for that level, 8 to 6.
86.
Holy shit.
As you go back to sleep.
No, like if it doesn't do anything immediately, I'm blasting it again.
All right. No sound, no response as the tree is being consumed, and bark is being scattered off of it.
It's gone. There.
Thank you, Marlon.
Look around. You see any more?
I'm taking a
All right.
quick look. You do not.
Alright. Do I see them?
You do not go.
Okay.
Even Merlin didn't see him. He just said he's over there as he points over to a tree.
That's why I did fireball. Fucking just big old blast. Just fucking.
Yep.
It's there. Boom.
That's good to know you. That's your reaction. Can I next watch? Can I
Hey,
be with
Merlin.
I'm in
Oh.
sleep. I'm getting my spells back soon. Fuck it. Boom.
Yeah.
Going back to bed.
Hey,
That's the best way
slip
to
off.
deal with this shit.
Just go over there for a moment. Hey, there's a monster over there. Wake up, fireball, fireball, bam. I'll go back to sleep as well. I'll try to.
Oh, is this a common occurrence where they just come and disappear?
No.
It has been for a little while.
Yeah, kind of. The light
past
keeps them
few
away a little.
times.
All right.
So.
As the rest of your watch goes fairly peacefully.
Do we get any more light from a burning tree?
It doesn't actually burn. It doesn't cause things to combust.
Man, I
It's
shot
more of a
2 fireballs
concussive
at it.
force thing. It's more of a concussive force thing.
Fireball is?
Hmm?
I
It
don't
does
know
fire
about
damage
that
and
one.
otherwise, but it doesn't cause anything to combust.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too quick to actually catch anything on fire.
Fair enough.
As
Bosstalk feels something nudge him in the back, but that's it.
It does specifically says that they're not flammable objects.
does it say that for fireball?
Mm-hmm.
That aren't being carried. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have just started a forest fire.
Well, it's mostly blackened. There's not a whole lot left to burn.
And they're pretty spaced out, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so you get a little bit of light in that area from that tree burning, particularly the embers, and it's more of the bark that's blown off is just red with like embers as they scatter. But the tree itself does not catch fire. But the tree from the impact just behind it, that other side is glowing red throughout the night until it slowly just kind of simmers out. And red sparks are shot in every direction as the fireball shoots this exposed bark and some of the inner wood out. Some of it what could be caught. There's just not a whole lot to burn is the issue, but it does give you some light in that general area for a while.
Nice.
So yeah, back to sleep. Wake up the next morning.
Back to sleep. And then you guys
Yeah.
wake up. Not another thing seemingly happens.
Everyone's here. Sound off.
1.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck, kill him. Yeah, everybody sounds off in the morning as everybody is awake.
I stabbed the table.
There's no table. You wander off to go find one?
No, I make one. I use my ritual to make a metal table and stab it.
And what are you afraid of? Decepticons. I laughed. He laughed. The table laughed. I shoot the table.
Yeah. You guys all awake in the morning. Everyone is still there for the moment.
How is Galdir's wound looking?
After the night's rest, he's mostly healed.
All right. Doesn't look like a lingering.
Does not. It's not festering or anything like that. Like he's pretty much at fighting force after the magic that's been pumped into him to get him healed. It was just a heavy fatigue and blood loss, which is slowly being restored.
After Teti was with my body, did I gain any new spells from him?
You did not. Wait, you would have gained one actually.
I'm gonna say because you do know I have used them all.
Yep. You receive locate creature.
Ooh.
It's not awful.
How have we been doing? Waking up. Have we just been waking up, eating, and just going?
Yep.
Well, you
Pretty
get
much.
a couple of minutes to get your spells ready and whatnot.
Perform
Also,
anything
this
else
is
that you need
technically
to.
only the second night that we've slept.
Mm.
Oh,
The
okay.
second time that we've slept.
That locate creature is actually really good.
Mhm.
Yep.
I've moved around a couple of my spells.
Do we ever get a chance for like say like 2 or 3 hour break? Like, would that be now, or would that be like
If
going down?
you
camp?
told them what you needed, then they may be able to do it. But otherwise, no, there has not been a chance to do that.
All right, I'm just trying to understand how we're doing the time management right now. Is all.
Basically, the moment everyone's good to go, you leave.
All right.
We do stop for a short amount of time, halfway through, and for like food, like lunch and snacks,
Mhm.
to keep us filled up.
Tell
Alright.
the odd joke. Try to keep our
Well, all of your jokes
Think it's
are
up.
odd.
All right.
You need that time for something?
No, no.
Okay.
There's nothing important. I was just wondering if we had any downtime.
No.
yeah.
Your downtime is walking.
All right.
Okay. All right, you guys continue wandering. I need a survival check and I need a perception check. Are you going north or northeast?
From
Where you guys are now?
Well, we're heading towards the ruined outpost, aren't we?
Yeah, north or
yeah.
northeast is like the next day, and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
the
okay.
ruined outpost is the next day.
Northeast, I think we said.
yeah,
we'd
probably
get out of the
northeast.
forest, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I think we said northeast one and then north
Yep.
one.
Northeast
It-
was the original.
It is the
practice plan.
forest that we've been really seeing this guy, so maybe his area is the forest.
Yeah, well, we kind of want to get up to here, right?
Because we didn't encounter him until we got to around the forest around the destroyed village, and then we didn't encounter him again until we got to the forest around here.
Maybe he's like an
could-
anti-dryad.
Could be wrong, but maybe he likes the trees for cover.
What do you mean by he?
It.
The beast.
Sorry, I'm sorry for assuming it's gender.
No, I'm not saying that like.
Whatever creature.
Like, do you mean the specific this? Everyone's accounts were the same. Like I was
Whatever-
more under the impression that it was a they. Like there was more than one. Then
From what I've heard, it's been one. No one said that about them being a lot of them. Every time that anyone spoke up about them, they said it.
that's the thing. I guess I was just saying I don't know if they've all been the same.
It could be different, but and it likely is. But so far, we've only encountered this creature in the forest. That's not to say that we will only encounter it in the forest. But if we change our surroundings, we might have a better chance.
Well,
So yes.
so
moving
where
out
do
of the
you want to go? North?
No, northeast looks. I mean, according to this map, that's more of a plainsy area.
Oh, that's what I thought we were all agreeing.
I was in
with, so-
agreement saying that yes, that's a good area.
Okay. I say northeast as well.
Okay. Okay. Survival and spot checks, or not spot checks.
Already got 'em.
Perception checks, please. Cool.
We already put them up. Yep.
Weren't they supposed to be with advantage?
No.
Oh.
Not while traveling.
Don't we have a ranger in the group?
You do?
Good.
How are we doing the traveling through the day thing? What?
I mean,
Like as far as traveling through, are we keeping contact? Like what's the plan there?
Physical contact.
yeah.
We
Try to
didn't.
have as much contact with as many of each other as possible.
Oh yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
We're
That's
walking
just
along,
how it
kind of. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Copy.
So like I got Gub on my shoulder. I've got Gub's holding on to me. I got
holding
Solomon's
Braylon
hand,
by their
Braylon's
hair.
hand.
Can I be carrying Dennis?
If you want to be, he has the lantern.
Yeah, you can.
That'll put you in the middle.
I mean, it'll make us tighter together, wouldn't it?
Yep.
If you guys think it's a good idea, I'm done.
Everyone, drop your pants, and we go dick to butt.
You know, if we're inside of each other the whole time, they can't take one of us.
I'm okay with it.
We'll feel it immediately.
Oh, Zane, Merlin, are you okay? You were wiggling a bit.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. All right, keep the same pace, or else this is gonna get awkward. Can't have nobody going flaccid.
Yo, keep that pace.
Yeah. How could anyone go flaccid with you around, Merlin?
All right, next subject.
Yeah.
Christ. Okay, we're gonna take a short break here, boys, and then we're gonna finish off this session. Okay.
No worries. Be right back.
he's cutting out pretty bad.
Yeah.
Clay, do you want to keep going or do we need to stop for you? What do you think? Pause. I'm gonna ask him.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm hearing everything. That's the only
Are you hearing
problem.
everything?
I don't think so. I think that there's moments where I'm missing big chunks, but
Do you want to get on your phone and just use your laptop to roll?
yeah, like I didn't hear anything that you just said. Like I'm seeing your light come on, but I'm not hearing anything all the time.
How about now, my friend?
Yeah, what about now?
If you don't say anything, I assume that you can't hear.
Yeah.
I am the very model of a modern Major General of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and can quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical.
What a fucking man. DT, you should sing at my birthday recital.
Mm-hmm. I'll pop out a cake and everything. Marilyn Monroe.
But what about the square of the hypotenuse? Do you have anything for that?
I am very well acquainted with the matters mathematical. I understand equations both simple and hydratical. About binomial theorems, I am teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse.
What?
That's good. Any cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse?
John, what did you just say?
Hypotenuse.
How many pumps of cum do you want, Logan?
What the fuck?
Don't
you not watch that?
worry about it.
No, I don't know
Oh,
what you're
man.
talking about.
We
Logan's memes.
Did we want to end here then? We've been playing for 4 hours.
Yeah, we can pick this up next week.
Yeah.
I saw some Logan's memes before Logan saw it.
Fair enough. Thanks for watching it.
Nice.
If there is anyone out there, have fun.
Yep.
It's been a monumental occasion.